Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are doing some more Dune today. So, yeah, we're doing things, doing stuff. Having a wonderful time. Preston, Ian, EGA, hello, Vacuum, and JLH1. Thank you so much for coming out. Hello, everybody. So we're actually logging in for the first time here in like a couple days because I haven't been able to hop in and do anything. However, Tyro's been breaking his back, absolutely carrying us. Because I swear, every time I log in here, like, there's massive advancements. So I want to see first. We're gonna log in for the first time to see if there's anything crazy and new. Because I'm telling you that every time I log in, I'm like, what the heck? Okay, well, obviously the base is gotten rebuilt as well. Okay, so yeah, holy moly. All right, so apparently Kaiman's been on doing some things as well. I think. Oh my gosh. Greg, evening. Finally got your laptop back. I got lucky. Only had 4 days. Nice. Very cool. Yeah. The base has gotten the makeover. And it looks amazing. Oh my gosh, it looks great. Actually, I really like this. Like I like this little pedestal right here. This little pedestal, like we're up, like the machines are up and on. And then we have a big, huge room. I like these drop down things here. These are like lights. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, and they match. Oh, I like it. Okay, so hold on. So there's, oh my gosh, there's this. And then we got up here. What's up here? All right. Oh my gosh, the Death Still's doing the water suckage. Should be careful what I say. Hot water suckage action. Yes, indeed, it's happening. Oh my gosh, I had to say it. I'm gonna need to sleep soon. Just stream and just the last of Attack on Titan. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got our assaults here. We've got 3. We've got the assault weapon thing right there. What's over here? Oh, this goes down into the base. Oh, it's the same on both sides. Oh, I like that. Oh, my suspensor belt broke. Okay, hold on. What's up here? Good little areas for things and stuff and such items. Oh, very cool. This is super cool. You guys did amazing work. I need to see what this place actually looks like from the outside though too. Absolutely amazing. Munchcoach, greetings. Artemin, hello. Ready for the weekend? Wishing great weather to all. Oh, absolutely. They did a great job too. They replaced a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, nice. Very good. That's exciting stuff. Holy water supplies. Yes. How are we looking on the waters? Oh, like completely full. All right. Next order of business. Is anybody even online right now? Yeah, Tyro's online. What do you know? Tyro is online doing the things. I bet you, is Tyro in a voice chat yet? Not yet. Okay. All right. Tyro might be hopping in. We'll see. So let's go ahead and, oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, I've got to make a suspensor belt or I got to repair mine. How bad is mine? Oh, it's like, okay, it's probably time for just a new one. So let's go ahead and let's just make a new suspensor belt here, maybe. Weapons fabricator, garment fabricator. All right, so if I turn this on, okay, cool. So let me see if I can get where's our suspensor belts at? Oh, you know what? Those aren't even in here. Those are in the survival fabricator. Never mind. Disabled. Disabled. Canadian bacon. What is up? Thank you so much for the super chat. Do appreciate it. Tell me what the difference is. Oh, why is Canadian bacon between Canadian bacon and regular ham? What's the difference? I need to know. Somebody bestow some wisdom upon me. I need it. Oh, where is... Okay, I want the full suspensor belt. Old Sparky, full suspensor belt. Okay. That is my favorite. Oh, it doesn't even hardly require that much. Particle capacitors, cobalt paste, Holtzman actuator. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and make one of those. And then, let's see, power pack. What's Old Sparky Mark II? Sim found. Region per second is 18. Power pulls 175. Oh, that's not even close. Okay. So let me grab that. And then let me put this on. And then let's go and recycle the old one because I just don't think it's so shot. Like we don't need it. You know, and I'm just gonna leave it in there. Ark, what is up? Gifted a tier 1 over on the Twitch. Absolutely amazing. What up, fam? How are you? gifted a tier 1 to Dada. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. How's it going today? It's going well. It's going well. Can't complain. No complaints. All right. Iodine pills. I probably don't need those in my inventory anymore. We went and ran some resources the other night. It was a fantastic time. Wonderful. Enjoyed it. I'm excited to see what... I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to see what the deep desert base is looking like, because I feel like Tyro's not here, which means Tyro's must... Actually, hold on. Is Tyro on the map anywhere? Not running jasmine. Not running aluminum. Okay, must be deep deserting it. My hands were off a little bit. Okay, where do I put... Hold on, let me see where the iodine tablets. Let's put those in back in there. Okay. Also spice beer. Don't need that. All right, so we've got some water. We've got some bandies. We've got a little bit of welding wire. We've got some of those. Let's see. What else do we need? Oh, I don't need this. And then we got a house Karpov. That is a picked up one, but it is a house. Oh, it's house. It's not a depth. Okay, let's just trash it. Did they change the cobalt weight yet? Ooh, hold on, let me see. Let me get rid of this. Let me see about the cobalt paste, if the weight has since been changed. It must be, because it was 1 and then they went to 0.5. So I believe, because it says this is 250 volume and it's 500. So I believe that has been addressed. Very cool. Oh my, Ark, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even read the whole thing. Ark on Twitch has gifted 457 tier 1 subs to the community over their lifetime. Absolutely insane. Oh, I think our friend just got home. That's absolutely insane, Ark. That's absolutely insane. I was committed to paying his Z's salary till he could do YouTube and Twitch full time. Oh, well, thank you. That's so nice of you. Absolutely amazing. All right. Now, I'm not sure if that assault up there is the one that I was using or not. I see. I can smell you. That's SVG Tyro right there. Mm-hmm. Let me see. What is in here? Oh, it's like a little back patio area. Very cool. Oh, it's got the little, the Maudib. It's so adorable. That thing is absolutely adorable. If they ever make a plush of any kind, like they need to make a Maudib plush. That thing is adorable. Do you think tier 6 is now something most people can do? I know PvPers are upset, but I don't care about PvPers whatsoever. They get their fun from the displeasure of others, so I don't care. So tier 6 depends on what you want. It depends on what you want, because I don't think this is mine. This one's not mine because my color scheme was different. Well, not mine, the one that I built, the first one. I'm pretty sure that one's out in the deep desert still, so because this color scheme is different. This one doesn't have the black and red color scheme on it. You're just now noticing the pet mouse. Well, I knew about it, but like I didn't actually sit there and like look at it. It's absolutely adorable. Okay, all right, it's absolutely adorable. So, but yes, I think the changes have helped a lot. So you have basically all the access to titanium that you could ever need. And because of that, you now, I mean, you do have access to spice. You have access to spice in the Haga Basin. You have access to spice. You have access to spice now. Well, you always had a little bit of access to it. So now that they add the titanium, yes, tier 6 stuff is within reach to an extent. Well, I'll say technically everything's in reach, okay? Technically. But I mean, are you going to be getting a harvester and a carry using the stuff out of just the Haga Basin? Probably not. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of resources, a lot of spice to make that kind of stuff. So I think except the fight, I was fighting to survive in a PvP zone. So that's actually one thing I was kind of curious about is right now I've been judging to the PvP zone to see how hot it is. I like to try to go out there and get medium spice nodes and large spice nodes if I can, but like if it's hot, then I stay away because I'm not a PvPer and like I just don't accept PvP at all. Like I don't want to do it, so I'll just go farm other spice things until we can. So later on your page, I was like, who the heck is this person? AKA you without the beard. Oh my gosh, yes, that's funny. That was pre-beard days. Yeah, I understand. Pre-beard days indeed. No, that's okay, Taro. Just step away. Do what you gotta do. Just like hit me up and just let me know whenever you're good, whenever you're back. If you want to come back, if you don't, if you're busy, don't even worry about it. You do what you gotta do. So let's see here. I was gonna grab some welding wire. I thought I was gonna grab some welding wire. Maybe I was gonna grab some welding wire. Where did they put the welding wire at? Oh, it's in this one. Okay. There is no Z without a beard, right? I got lucky. I'm on a private server where every siege has voted no PvP. If anyone does PvP, we all attack. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't realize there was already some in there. Well, is what it is. That is nice. I wish we could have something like that, but I'll just wait and see how, we're just gonna wait and see how things go. Okay, so this guy is nice and repaired. I didn't know I was becoming his in-game neighbor. Oh, nice. The pre-beard days. Oh yeah, that was back in the old days. Back in the old days of when I couldn't have a beard. All right, we're heading to the deep desert. It's awfully sandy. Doesn't it look awfully sandy for it to not be Tuesday? Like, it looks awfully like sandy and cloudy for not being a Monday. Like, even Sunday nights are usually that's weird. That's weird. About 5 years ago, absolutely. Did they say they're going to revert the deep desert back to the way it originally was in their most recent letter? So they said in their letter that they, at some point, they want to restore the deep desert to what their original vision. They said that. Honestly, like, so like this, I don't know. I would normally say they're not, that's not like something that's coming soon. There's a lot of other things that were on the roadmap prior to that. And I think a lot of what comes before that is going to determine when that happens. If they feel like they're in a good enough place to where they're not going to upset, the PvE players by doing that change, because it's 10 times harder to revert, to take away something than it is to like give something. So like they gave us something, it's going to be a very, very, it's going to be so much harder to take that away. And they're going to need to make sure that they're in a spot to do that. They're going to need to make sure they're in a spot where essentially the PvE community would be like, okay, that's fine, change the deep desert, because essentially the PvEers aren't using it anyways. Change the deep desert because of, you know what I mean? There's got to be a substantial change as to why. If they rolled it back the next update, everybody would lose their mind and they would probably bleed even more players than they already have. So I don't think that's something that they're just gonna do, because I think they probably understand like the repercussions, like if they don't have it figured out, I honestly would be, I would be willing to say it's probably going to come after like an end game update, but again, honestly don't know. I honestly have no idea, because I've said stuff in the past, and the developers behind this game that are doing the things, they react very quick. So they make changes very fast. Like they're they make changes crazy fast. So I could say that, and that could be completely wrong. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna disable my voice, my chat here. It's not going to be appropriate. So we just leave that chat off. Okay, let's pop out to. How many people are on right now? Hold on, I'm taking a quick peek and looking at Dune stats, and I'm gonna see how many people are on the server, because seeing how many people are on the server could help determine how spicy it is right now. It says there's 101, and it's actually not too bad. So, there's 100 people online right now. It is 8:30 on a Friday night. Could I see more people possibly hopping on? Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Did we came to do? Say hello and add your sub to the account. Here's another. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your weekend. Until next time. Playing the free game and it's telling me to make a roof, but I already have one. The free game. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know exactly what that is, to be honest. I'm sorry. Haggett East and West tend to be a lot more dusty than everywhere else. Well, I mean, I play in here like all the time, and it was weird. It looked a lot more dusty than normal, so crafting should be a lesson for the world. We'll see what happens with that. Honestly, like, I'm still, like, you know, I'm reserved. I'm honestly pretty reserved about it. Like, I say that, but it's like, look at my videos. I honestly could see it going either way. And depending on which way it goes, it's like, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I don't know what to expect from that. So we're gonna just have to wait and see what the how it goes in court, you know. Oh, that's right. There's a free play event going on right now, isn't there? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the free trial. I completely forgot about that. My bad. My bad. I was like, the free thing. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Very exciting. It says build a roof. It probably has a number of roof tiles that it wants you to build. Or it wants you to become water sealed. So you need to like finish your roof. That's probably what it's saying. Or like I said, it wants you to build so many of them. Because they usually have a number associated with it. It's like usually it's like build 4 foundations, build 6 walls, build 4 roofs, you know, whatever. That would be my guess. It's probably telling you specifically that. Server's 93 and I've already popped to the line and back for a full of the spice stuff. Gotta risk it. Recently found a channel, so I like the games genres that you like and help you find new games to play. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much. That's honestly what I just trying to find some new games. Lately it's been kind of, it's honestly with like the new games and stuff like that, it's like it really is feast or famine. It seems like everything comes out at the same time, so like I have so many things that I want to play, and then like there's other times where it's just like I don't even know what to play. Like I don't know what to do right now. The new bike in the DLC, I mean, it is what it is. It's whatever. Like, I was talking to Trace, and I don't know if Tyro was there or not at this point. But I was talking to him, I'm like, what is this? What is this gyro cycle thing? Like, I'm not saying it's not cool. It is cool. It's cool. It's neat. I'm excited. We're going to build it. We're going to play with it, whatever. But like, what is the purpose that it's serving? Because we've already got the sand bike. A lot of people were thinking it was gonna be the tank, or like some other vehicle, you know. But like, what is the use of it? That's what I don't understand. I'm like, you have a sand bike already. What do you need this like gyro cycle thing for? You know? I don't know. It is what it is. It's cool. We're gonna build it. We're gonna play with it. I'm not gonna complain, but it doesn't. like, I'm curious as to what purpose it's going to serve. I feel like it's got to have something. Because, like, what is the utilitarian purpose for it, you know? There's got to be some kind of reason. For Steam Deck and Linux users, mostly getting stuck on the privacy policy stream. I still fly the Scout. I think it lets people know I'm harmless. Yeah, so I usually fly the Scout unless I find an area that is, so like I'll use the Scout to scout things out. Like if I can find a large spice node and there's like, you know, there's minimal activity, I'm not really worried about, you know, getting PvP'd or whatever, then I'll come back and then I'll switch to the assault. But yeah. Oh, did I bring any fuel? Ooh, hold on. Let me see. Let me grab a thing of batteries. Let me grab some fuel real quick. The new vehicle should be available day one, because now seems useless but interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe there's a use for it. Maybe it has some, like, you know, ability, special feature, something like that. Like maybe it has something that that'll be useful. You know what I mean? Maybe there's something there. I don't know what. Is there any batteries in here? No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make. We have 500. You know what? Let me just make 3. Yeah, like maybe there is a use there. I don't know. Purpose is to be cool, like General Grievous. Maybe it is. Maybe it was also like a step up from the sand bike, but they couldn't really get it out in time. You know, maybe they needed like a little bit more work for it. A little bit more work on it, and maybe it controls better. It could very well. You know, maybe it has a little bit more mobility, maybe a little bit better controls. You know, could be a different couple reasons, but it'll be exciting. It'll be fun nonetheless. Do I think it's gonna be super useful? I don't know. I kind of looked at it and I was like, that's cool, but like, what's the point? You know, like, I think everybody was expecting like a tank, which again, for me, that's not gonna do anything. You know, I was like, I don't really care for a tank, but that may be cool, and I'd be excited for people to, you know, use it and try it. Again, is it for me? No, but I could understand the reason for it. I can't really understand the reason for that one, but like I said, maybe it controls better. Maybe it's fast enough to outrun the worm. Maybe it climbs rocks better. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. You know, Tyro literally was just saying that he was fighting for his life here. Personally, I want a cutter ray for the ornithopter. That'd be interesting. If they introduce racetracks along with the new vehicle, it could definitely be a good move. It could be. Well, they said in the Landsrad that the activity drivers or whatever, that they want to add, that they do want to add races. So, I mean, maybe it's a thing for that. I don't know. I have a buggy out in the deep desert. What a game changer. Actually, I have 2 buggies. Never thought it'd happen as a solo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have so we have a buggy in the shield wall now. I'm guessing because we didn't have 2 buggies back at the base. We had 2 buggies back at the base, and that was actually having 2 buggies at the base is really nice if you have multiple people, because me and Trace went out on an aluminum run, so we both took a buggy out and just went separate ways. So like in the same time about, we got double the aluminum that we normally would, so that was fantastic. And then now being able to put your buggy in the shield wall, and being able to mine titanium and strontium at, like, you know, a pretty decent rate. It's like 2.5 multiplier, I think. Because like we were getting like a little over 50 something, I think, per node, and now we're getting like 100 and a little 100 and change. Kind of look like the passenger on the new vehicle could use its weapons. It'd be kind of cool. That would be. Maybe it's a PvP thing. Maybe it does have weapons, you know? Maybe it's supposed to, I don't know. We'll see. It looks cool. It does look cool. 100% giving that. I'm not upset or anything like that. I just didn't understand the purpose of it. Yeah, you know? Jousting. Lances out. I want a clean joust, boys. Clean jousts. I saw something go over here. It's not going anymore. Might have been a small. We'll go check it out, though. It's the only sign of spice that I have right now, so. No aiming for the visors. That's funny. We're just over here looking for some spice. Actually, we should. I didn't even look. We should be good for the large spice refinery now too. Which makes it makes we have to do, the problem is that it has to do 10k spice at a time. But it uses like 50% less spice than the small one. The spice seems dry right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot out here right now. Spice is also a feast or famine thing. Like when we're out mining spice, it's like their spice blows everywhere. But then it's like if you're like slow and like alone, like you can't find anything. There was some out here somewhere. I'm in H9. I9 is a large one. Is it the large one right in front of me? It wasn't the large one, was it? I do believe actually it was the large one. It looks like there might be a harvester on it right now. I don't know. They need to increase the range. Oh, there's a medium right there too. They will fly out of the medium. They need to increase the range which things load in. Yeah, okay, so there's a carry. Oh. Carry looks like it's leaving. Carry is leaving. So they must be full, which means I might be okay to go ahead and grab some. Yeah, might as well. We'll pop in and grab some real quick. We just got to be on the lookout. So this would have been a good time for me to have my assault, but that's fine. Yeah, because we could have got a full load here. Because by the time they go and probably drop off the harvester full of spice, I could probably get a decent load in. Time to go. You're on a medium spice patch all by yourself. Nice. Especially your Astroneer. Wish you the best luck on YouTube. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we started doing the Astroneer stuff again, and it's actually been a really good time. People seem to have been enjoying it too, which is nice. The last time I was playing through Astroneer, it seemed like a whole lot of people were really watching it anymore, but it seems like some interest is regained. Can you play the game with a controller? I imagine so. I mean, it's on Steam Deck, so you probably could. It's not a game that I'd probably play on a controller myself, but you know, it's funny. It's not pulling up my volume right now. You didn't pull up how much weight I had on me. There it is. I was watching videos where I play Astroneer, makes it get 10 times more fun. Nice. You play with a controller and keyboard? Nice. Which do you prefer? There are some games that I definitely prefer on a mouse or on a controller, but there's far more games that I prefer on a keyboard and mouse. Storage is full. Well, that means that I wasted some spice here because I'm not gonna pick up all these. Whale poop. All right, time to go. All right, so we might actually come back with the assault this time because it looks like we might be able to. We might actually be able to get something here. So that's gonna be the goal. I prefer the controller for running around in combat. I use the mouse keyboard for inventory management. Nice. See, I feel like it'd be the other way around. I feel like you would want the precision of a mouse for combat. Unless, you know what though? I will say that there are some games that when you're using a controller, there's a little bit of the auto, you know, the aim assist or whatever. So it kind of helps you keep on target a little bit better. Like as long as you're in the general area, you know, it kind of snaps a little bit. I will say that there are some games that I've played that are like that, and it's like that little assist is kind of nice, you know. So, I don't know if that's exactly the reason or not. Like I said, I've never even tried it on this, but That could be cool. Oh, use a sniper rifle and a sword. Nice. That sounds fun. I don't use no melee. I'm not a melee person, and I'm glad that melee is not like the only road on this game. I know a lot of people were talking about like in the Dune universe, you know, the stories and stuff like that, like there's not a lot of weapons. It's a lot of blades and swords and stuff like that. So I'm very glad that like that's not necessarily a thing here, because I just don't care for melee combat at all. So the drill shot is like hands down my favorite thing. The controller's not so good with the other guns though? Okay. I wonder if that harvester's even gonna come back. It might. So if the harvester's there, I won't go over there because I wouldn't want a harvester, or if I was harvesting, I wouldn't want people showing up either, because supposedly compacting causes more of a worm attraction than the harvester does. I guess again, I've been told this. I don't know because I don't have one. If you go under a certain speed in the harvester, it never attracts a worm. So that's pretty cool. You encounter a bug where vehicle speed is reduced with a controller. Oh, interesting. That's weird. That's such a weird bug. It's like, you're on a controller. Slow down. Let's put those training wheels back on now, shall we? I might actually not start refining spice because I think we have enough stuff for the large spice refinery, and if we're gonna start getting another 25% reduction in how much spice we're using, there's really no reason to even refine it right now. So this is what we're gonna do. Here's the plan right now. We're gonna run spice. We're just gonna run spice back and forth. We're gonna stockpile some of it, and then whenever I don't have a node anymore or things start getting spice or whatever, we need to take a break from it, then we'll go and get a large spice refiner built, because like I said, we should have everything for a large one. We're gonna have to do a little bit of base building here because the large one's a little bit taller, but we should be able to throw one in here. And yeah, first time dying in the deep desert too. Oh no, I was just killed while in a medium spice. Oh no. For the lulz apparently, and that's why I only take out the scout. Easy to replace. Yeah, I hate that. What am I doing? Wait, how much do we have in here? 750. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this in here for now, and then I'll go ahead and just try to get like 10K stocked up, and then let me go ahead and look at this thing. Let me see if this thing needs repaired. It needs some repairs. It has some salvage parts on it, so like the storage is salvaged. The wings are not. My welding torch broke. Are you kidding me? That is... My welding torch broke. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we should be dead. All right. Let's see if we can go get some more spicy spice here. It's been forever since I seen your channel pop up on my YouTube feed. The last time this happened, it was your Garden Warfare 2 gameplay. It's nice to see your channel again. Well, welcome back. You know, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I think there's a lot of people that have, you know, I mean, it's just with everything, you know, with the gaming space, with YouTubers in general and stuff like that. Like you go through a phase, you watch people a lot, and then like you don't, you know, and then YouTube stops recommending stuff, and like that's just how it is, which is okay, completely okay. But I'm glad you made it back, and hopefully you're enjoying Garden Warfare 2. You know what's really funny? It's we were actually, my kids were just playing Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville, so that's funny. At least they're not bored like you're, oh no. Never leave home without a spare welding torch. I know. I know. First time dying in the deep desert too. I have only died to quicksand. It is because it's because I didn't know what quicksand was at the time. So I drove right across it, and guess what? It didn't work out. That's true. I could just go to a testing station and get some more. We probably will. Let me see what my stats are here. So we're at 48, 56, and 42. I need to eventually build these because these were, like I said, these were salvaged ones. So I probably need to eventually build those, but right now we're okay. Right now we're good. Hopefully we can get on that large node again, get another like 5,000, 6,000 spice from this guy, take that back, maybe another load. We'll see what happens. Like to subscribe for timely notifications. You know what's funny? Even subscribing doesn't almost matter anymore. Like I swear, like I'm subscribed to a bunch of people, and I never get notifications. Like I have to go through my subscription list to find people sometimes, and I'm like, why don't I get these anymore? You know, it's like, what is the entire point of subscribing to a channel? It's like, just give me the notifications. So I know. And then sometimes it seems like the notifications don't go off at all, because like I have videos come out roughly twice a day, right? I typically know what's going on, you know. I have a video come out. If it does bad, I expect these numbers. If it does good, I expect these numbers, right? There's sometimes where videos come out and like there's nothing. There's like minimal traffic, and I'm just like, what is happening here? And I'm just like, notifications just didn't go out or something. I'm pretty sure that ship that was right in front of me just got eaten. Alright, let's see. Is it right there? It is right there, isn't it? What I think about Battle for Neighborville? It's a fun game. So the problem is that, I mean, they're kind of old now. I don't know that a lot of people are playing them anymore, which is kind of unfortunate, but I always had a lot of fun with the Plants vs. Zombies, those little shooter games. I loved them. I enjoyed Garden Warfare 2, the Battle for Neighborville. I enjoyed all of them. They were all fun. I probably put the most time in the first one, to be honest. I probably put the most time in the first one, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, it's a good time. I enjoyed. I want to say like my favorite character was. It was one of the flowers. I want to say it was like probably the plasma flower or something like that. Does the ornithopter have the ability to carry the sandcrawler? The carry ornithopter does. The largest ornithopter, yes, it has the ability to carry it, but it's very expensive. I don't think the sand thing came back. And it also doesn't look like anybody minded anything while I was gone. So, I might actually have a node to myself for a little bit. Awesome. Not complaining. How was your go-to for Plants vs. That's funny because I didn't play very much Plants vs. Zombie stuff. Like, I hardly did any of it. I think I streamed it, and I think that was, like, I don't think I made that much. I don't think I hardly did a lot with Plants vs. Zombie stuff at all. I enjoyed it. Okay, it seems like that's about all the time that I have before the worm shows up. Like, I have enough time to do this many and grab this many, and then it's like worm time. Could be wrong. I'm wrong. I'll hit these ones. So next time, we'll grab those. The ornithopter does take a little bit of time to take off here. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a short breach. Oh my gosh. Could have been worse, but that was a little closer than I care for. Holy moly. All right. Ah, I see you were wearing the brown pants tonight. Yes. Very good. Holy moly. That's funny. We're keeping an eye out there. Eyes in the skies. Hello, hello, welcome out. Apologies if I don't see your chats right away. We're in the deep desert, so we gotta mind our P's and Q's here a little bit, you know? We gotta pay attention. Oh my gosh, my static compactor's about to break too. I think we should be good. That sounded like a worm. That sounded like a worm. I thought I remember you playing some of the OG Plants vs. Zombies game too, but I think it was, yeah, I didn't play, no, I didn't really play a whole lot of that. I can't believe this thing's about to break. I feel like we just made this thing. They go fast. You bring 2 with you now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, apparently I need to. The heck? Sometimes I feel like I can hear another thopter floating around. Oh, that must have been the extra spice that I didn't pick up. What? Is that just a random? Oh, was that a treasure that I just happened to hit at the right spot? That's funny. I think that was a treasure node that I just happened to hit at the right spot. Oh, okay. Can I just have my spice and I'll leave you guys alone? I will leave you guys alone. I will show respect for the harvester. I'll go grab this purple node. I wonder if they were in chat. So a lot of times if people have a harvester, they'll be like, hey, we'll fill you up. There's the problem with, I'm gonna tell you right now, the problem with medium nodes. Actually, you know what? I might just wait. Nah, we'll just grab a medium node. Why not? We'll start grabbing this one while we're here. The problem with medium nodes is that the worm comes in a lot faster. Like they come in so much faster. You know what I should do? How much do I have in here? We're only like 1,000 short. You know what? Let's just finish mining this one. I was gonna say we could just wait for the harvester to go. Hey, Covet! Hey, the base looks great. I was waiting for a worm to show up. All right. Like I said, we're only 1,000 short. But you know what? I don't really have enough. I'm not gonna have enough compactor to get another load. So I'm gonna have to go back to the base to repair. Looks like that ornithopter is like on the ground. All right, let's just go back. No, the little thopter showing up. we got a pretty good amount here. I think we're actually, yeah, we are about full. So not bad. Oh, are you in voice chat? What's what time somebody showed up? Well, hello there.
Hey, man.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, I can't complain. The base is looking mighty fine.
Yeah, a little spicy.
It looks good, I gotta say. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I went out and grabbed some materials, some crafting materials for you, so hopefully that got you covered for a little bit anyways.
You're talking about like the plastone?
Yes.
I believe is what it is. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, you and Tyro got like a lot.
You're like, wait, you got it for me? Dang it. Yeah, it looks mighty fine.
Yeah, and one corner should accommodate the largest spice refinery. That's why I had to build it this way.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, because it's like 4 walls tall.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
big.
Right at 4.
Well, I don't know if we're planning on putting a large in that base or not. But I guess in case we do, it'll be ready.
Yeah.
I got you into the game Subnautica and some other games you found you were playing. I like them too. Start playing them as well, like Tectonica. Tectonica was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I mean, unfortunately, like, you know, they're done with it, and it's done, and it is what it is. But it was a cool game. I think what happened with that game is I feel like the hype and the popularity behind like the factory games, you know, once Satisfactory went into early access, that's when I feel like the factory games were like really popular. And by the time Tectonica was coming out, I feel like it was kind of like towards the tail end of like the hype for those factory type games specifically. So I think that's kind of why it didn't maybe pop off as good as some other things did, but it was a really fun game. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'd agree with that 100%. I mean, because like you said, you've got Satisfactory and everyone just absolutely loved it. And then if you wanted the 2D version of factory games, you would play Factorio, and everything else after that just petered out.
It has a new version of it, 1.0. Does it? I thought they said they were done with it and like that was it. It just came out. It was a little bit more stranger, and I think it was. I'll have to look. Are you sure it was like when you say just came out? I mean, like how just came out? Because I thought they said it was like that was it. I just passed by the base. New globes on the front. Nice. Yeah, that's all Kaiman's doing. Kaiman's the one that builds it. I threw the thing down originally and I was like, hey, we're building here again. Kaiman's like, okay. These stupid rocks.
Say no more.
Came out a few months ago. Interesting. You have to use the elevator to go up and down the floors now. It's not just one whole map anymore. Really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, should I say neighbor? Is that you that's on the what side would that be? The west side of us? A little bit, kind of like going around on the same island. Maybe. I can't believe my tool is busted. Opa fire gem. Yep, this is definitely a treasure thing. That's funny. Oh, we already had, look at that. 25, almost 25. That's almost enough to start the large one now. Let's see. Okay, well, I gotta go back and I gotta repair my deal. So we gotta take a trip back. Oh, the corner. Yeah. Nice. I did not know that was your base. Oh, now we have a long flight all the way back.
It's so riveting, isn't it?
It is. It's just so exciting. They need to make a.
Do you like sand and flying?
Right? Can we get like a subway system, like a fast travel point, so we can just like hop in and like a, you know, shoot under the sand and come up, you know, in a mountain or something.
You know, as far as travel in this game, I think one of the goofiest things that they decided to do is that map that you're in before you get to the deep desert. So like moving between the areas.
Oh yeah.
I don't ever stop at those nodes. Like, I'm not hanging out on that screen.
Yeah. So that is their answer for future content. The roadmap.
Yeah.
Yeah, the roadmap, they specifically mentioned that they're going to utilize the overmap so that way they can have like completely new areas, which, I mean, I guess it works because you can literally add anything into it and it would fit. But yeah, I know it's kind of goofy. I was thinking the same thing. I remember when it came out, I was like, what is this? Like, what are we doing here? But I mean, it's smart in the way that it's expandable. Like they could literally put things anywhere and time limited events. Hey, guess what? Now you have Christmas land or, you know, whatever. So yeah, no, I agree.
Get your Santa skin DLC there.
Yeah, get the Santa skin DLC. I need a flying sleigh. I want my scout ornithopter to look like a sleigh with reindeer. Pulling it. That's what I want.
Okay, not gonna lie, it wouldn't fit lore, but that would be pretty.
It would be pretty cool. They just need to go with it. Forget the lore and just send it. You know. It's kind of like Once Human. Like Once Human. Of course, there's still like backstory with that. So, I'm sure they couldn't do that though because they have to. I'm sure they have to stay within the realms of Dune, since it's an IP and all that stuff. But yeah, I could go for that. That's kind of like, that's one thing I like about games like World of Warcraft and like Once Human and stuff like that. Like you can have the craziest, outlandishly wild stuff, and it's like it doesn't matter. It fits. It works. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I know originally, like in the beginning of Once Human, people were complaining because they're like, oh, it's supposed to be an apocalypse. And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean like Mad Max style apocalypse. Like it could be any kind of apocalypse, you know? We still have future techno stuff going on, and like it could be all kinds of stuff. So it's pretty fun. But yeah, that would be hilarious. That's a reindeer sleigh. Is there somebody at our base? Oh no, they are mining. Over here mining some goodies. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought Tyro was already gonna have a large spice refinery up in the deep desert.
Yeah, with how he's playing.
I know, it's wild. I started getting on a private server and got further than I did on the public server in half the time. That doesn't surprise me. Well, I don't know. There's not really a whole lot holding you back in the beginning of the game. I think where your time saving was that you knew what you were doing. And you knew where to go for stuff, you knew how to find stuff, you knew how things worked. I bet you that was probably your time saving, because I started a character on a testing server. We did that 12-hour live stream that day because I was like, okay, I need to get this testing server character going. And then they had the update come out the next day, and I was like, well, that was an absolute waste. But I feel like once you know what you're doing, you can progress so much faster. I am slacking, I guess. No, it's all good. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's already a large spice refinery there, and like, you know. Could have holiday swatches. Yeah, exactly. Red and green. That'd be cool. I'd be down for it. Tower gave you some sweet loot. Nice. I'd like to see how NPC Wars players could participate in sway results. Yeah, that'd be fun. I was actually talking about that the other day too, actually. I was at the Quartermaster. Actually, you know what? Speaking of, I wonder if that ever updated. What was this one? No. So, I don't understand this. I think this one's broken. But I was at the Quartermaster turning something in for Landsrad stuff. Oh, we're losing now. We were winning by quite a bit, but now we're losing, it looks like. But what I was saying is like the Quartermaster is like the base there, right? And I was like, why don't they have a thing like every hour there's like an attack on the base and like you could help defend it, and like depending on how many things you kill, you get like rewards or like tokens to use towards, you know, something like literally any other MMO style mechanic, you know? It's like, oh, participate in this mini event, you get these tokens to use at this vendor. Participate in this one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, add actual currency.
Yeah, it's like, where are these different things at? Oh, boop. I land here. So is this where we're putting, is this where is this going to be the top of this? Are we looking at this for hangar space? Is that, or?
Yeah, so we can put the assaults in here, and then the main hangar, it can fit a carryall and a tank, because it's 7x9 in here.
Sweet. That'll be cool.
Yeah, so we can fit basically everything.
That's awesome. This looks so good. Absolutely love it.
Thank you.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna build something that I want to play in a lot.
Right. Right now it's the Plastanium that's holding attack. Okay, cool. Well, we could work on that for sure. I'm down for that. There's another assault in here. There's assaults everywhere. This is a mighty fine look. Wait, no, this isn't an assault. This is a scout.
Yeah, that's for that new guild member that joined up. It's my old one. I had to build one. I had to build a completely new one for one of the story missions or milestones.
Oh,
or something.
nice. Well, it was funny because I was like, it's actually like black and red with the actual thing, and like, I'm like, as far as I know, I think me and you are the only ones that are like maxed out Harkonnen and stuff. Trace,
Yeah.
You want to know how much of a slacker Trace is? I'm going to talk about him while he's not here. Watch me. Trace hasn't even
you're calling him out,
factioned
aren't
yet.
you? Yeah, yes.
With either one, because he was like, I was like, oh yeah, if you turn this Landsrad stuff and you get you know, these points or whatever, and he's like, oh, I can't turn it in. I was like, why? He's like, well, it says I have to be
What's
factioned.
Landstrad?
Yeah, I was like, bro, you haven't even done that at all? What are you doing? It's funny though. It's funny.
I mean, that shows you how much that actually influences the gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, hardly at all.
Yeah, you really don't even have to do it at all. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, my power pack is about out too. What is... let's see. Okay, you said we were waiting on Plastanium. Okay, hold on, let me see here. So Refinery is large. Plastanium. Actually, I think we're good on Plastanium. We have 1,800 spice melange right now? No way.
Yeah, Tyro was going nuts with it.
Holy moly. We can about build a large spice refiner in the base. You can throw a large spice refiner up at in the deep desert already, because it requires half of that. I think you actually, the Plastanium, it's you're already good. You're good, Tyro. Tyro, chill. Let me see. Yeah, let me check here. We're gonna look at large spice refinery with the deep desert discount. We need 500 melange, 540 silicon block, 475 plastanium, 175 complex machinery, 555 cobalt paste, and 28 advanced machinery. Yeah, you're way good. You done blew past the finish line there. I mean, I guess having one at the base wouldn't be terrible either, but the problem is that this is just my thinking. Again, we do whatever you guys want. You want to throw a large one up here? Let's do it. You know, the biggest swinging one, right? My thinking is that because in order to even use this, you have to have 10,000 spice. I don't feel like we're ever going to have 10,000 spice at this base to just refine.
Oh yeah, no,
you know
we're
what I
not
mean?
going to.
So like, I feel like We can make 2 though. I don't think we need to make 2. We have to get 10,000 spice to even hit the on button 1 time. Like, I don't think we're gonna need 2. Not unless we had a thing. You know, your harassment is gonna. Was that you running out the front door right there? I saw somebody walking over there, but I wasn't sure if it was Kaiman with building base stuff or not. So, because this game does absolutely nothing in the way of telling you who's who.
Yeah, exactly. It's a ghost guessing game at that point.
I
trying to figure out like who the hell is that.
I hate it so much. And I know they're like, oh well, so you don't know. It's like I need to know. Like World of Warcraft, I need to know. You know, once you like everything, I need to know who's a player and who's an NPC. I need to know that. But yeah, I don't feel like we're ever gonna hit 10K here. But I mean, if we want to build one here, by all means, go for it. Knock yourselves out. I don't care. But yeah, we have to have 10,000 to even hit the button. Like if we got to the harvester and like we could bring in reliably, like, you know, a lot. I don't think we need more than 1. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think having the medium here is good.
Yeah, the medium will be fine.
But just for like if we happen to get spice, you know, around the Haga Basin or whatever, or we get like a little bit here and there randomly, and it's like, oh, we want to refine it, but yeah, that's crazy. Whew, that's a lot. Holy moly. All right, I need to repair my welding tool. I need to repair my power pack. I'm about to the point where I'm gonna have to build new ones. We'll repair the cutter ray right now too, just to make sure we're good. Everything else looks good. Watching your Friday night stream on Saturday. Well, look at that. There you go, time traveler. I can come back and help move mats if you're not able to move them all. I might be able to. The only problem is I don't have my assault with me. So I'm either gonna have to go grab it, or I'm gonna have to see if I have access to one in the hangar. And because the assault, I don't know how much it's gonna be able to hold. Let's see, do I have access to any of these? I do have access. Is this an assault? That's not an assault. That is a scout. This is an assault. Do I have access to you? I do have access to this.
Yeah, that one there, the blue one is an assault.
Okay, I do have access to that, so I could use that to move mats out there. Unless is Tyro, is that one yours? Is that the one you're using right now? Or is there, wait, is there one up here? No, okay. I don't know why I thought this was an assault. I think this is the one Tyro was using. Yeah, because I don't have my... You know what? Let me do this. Let me start loading this up. Let me start loading that up. We'll see how far it gets. And then we'll go from there. Oh, you're using the one you made right now? Oh, are you in the game? I didn't know you were in the game. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I thought you, because I was like, oh, you have to dip out. White one is mine, the blue one is Trace's. Oh, okay, well yeah, Trace won't care if I use this. All right, let me pull up the list here again. So, has anyone else noticed the ping is atrocious? Is it? Is the ping bad in here? I don't know.
Mine looks fine. At least here.
It usually hovers like around 50-ish.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right, so let me see here. We only have one assault on base. That means I should be able to assault. Okay. The heaviest thing is probably going to be the, oh my god, the 555 cobalt paste. I mean, that's 250-ish, so it's not that bad. It got halved, so there's 500. And I need 55. And then we're going to need 475 plastanium. Oh, we need silicon block too, though. We need 540, so there's 500. And 40. And then plastanium. We've got so much spice residue. We could absolutely upgrade our wind turbines to the fancy ones and probably never need them now. Because like before we didn't use the fancy wind turbines because we needed spice residue, and we're like, we don't make enough of that. We definitely make enough of it now.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
like
So I don't know if you
in there.
notice. If you turn around, we still have a basement full of gens.
Oh yeah.
So
I saw this. You had a door over here.
yeah.
Yeah, and I was driving up and I was like, wait a second, there's a basement door? And I walked in here and I was like, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, we could actually build probably some of those, what are they? The wind turbine directional ones. They give us 350. Because I know the problem was that they used the spice residue for the lubricant. And we were like, ooh, we don't really have enough of that. I think we have enough of that.
Yeah, probably. I mean, as long as we keep it up, that's kind of really it.
I mean, keeping it up is the hardest part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah! Oh, now there's 2 assaults here. Somebody must have got back. Plastanium.
So, if you pull out your building tool, you can see how big the spice refiner would be in here.
Oh, it's huge. It's insane. Okay, so 475. Ooh, that's heavy. That was a heavy one. I might. Well, how much does spice melange take? 28 advanced machinery, 175 machine complex, and a 500 melange. I don't know where the melange is at. It's in one of these. Maybe not that one. We have a spice refiner in here? Oh, you made it large enough to put right here. Oh, I'm an idiot. You literally just said that. You're like, oh, it's big enough. You could put it right here. Huh.
Yeah, if you pull out your building tool, you can see the schematic sitting there.
Somebody said that you kind of have to worry about the hitbox on it, that it's a little bit bigger than what it shows, so it takes a little bit extra room to run around it. But, I mean, I don't think we need to run around it, right? We just need to access it.
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll probably be all right.
I'm not going to be running around the machines. I'm going to click it, start it, and that's it.
Okay, so let's see here. Let me grab the advanced machinery. So complex machinery, we needed 175. Gary Jacobs, what is up? Thanks so much for becoming a member. Do appreciate it. How are you doing today? Advanced machinery, we need 28. And then we need 500 melange. That's what we need, 500 melange. Oh, right here. Spice melange, 500. Hold on. It fits. Okay. So yes, we have everything. Let me verify here. Advanced machinery. Yes. 28. Cobalt paste, 555. Complex machinery, 175. Plastanium, 475. Silicon block is 540. And spice melange is 500. Yep, that's everything. So, yeah, that's it. That's all we need. We might need some building tools, though. Actually, you know what, Tyler? Since you're already here, do you just want to throw this in yours and take it, and then I will just take my scout back? That way I don't take Trace's, and Trace's thing will be here in case he hops in later. And then, because my assault's already out there. So, you want to just swap those over to your thing real fast? Actually, I might actually be able to just do it for you. Hold on, let me see here. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's see. So if I go into this assault, yours has the fuel pack in it. Okay. So let me just do this. There's that. This. There. Your assault is now loaded with everything. If you need to guess to go in your base, you should tell them it's tradition to go around the large spice refinery 3 times. Yeah, you must make 3 laps around the spice refinery without jumping. Once you do, then you can come in. That's funny. All right. So there's that. Now I'm actually thinking. So, yeah, we already have everything. I don't think it'll take out of inventory. I was thinking about making. You know what? I don't need to. I was thinking about making the parts to my assault that are almost broken, but I mean they're still at like 48, 50%. They're still good for a little bit. I think we'll be all right. You tried playing earlier? Playing fluctuated up to 157 plus. Holy moly, that's a lot of pingage. Somebody was pinging for sure. Just got to see the granddaddy eat a friend. Amazing and terrifying. That's so funny. I have never seen one in person yet. I've only seen the videos of the granddaddy popping up. I've harvested many large spice nodes, and I've never seen one actually show up. So, unfortunately, can we get a base tour while you're here? I mean, we can run through real quick. It's still in work, okay? It's still in work. Maybe the artist doesn't want to show it off until it's done. But essentially, we've got a ladder going up to this hangar here. And so here's a hangar. You know, it's up to you. Oh, you can't do the curve thing. I was gonna say, you know, if you wanted to, you could just throw a pentashield on the top and we just drop in, but I can see that it might not work with the curvatures. But yeah, hangar space numero uno. And I think this is gonna be basically the same thing as that one, maybe? Is that right? Or no?
Yeah, so we can fit all our assaults.
Yeah, so hangar number, this one. And then this hangar here is supposed to fit the carrier, because we're being optimistic here. And the harvester. And then the, well, actually, you know what? In all honesty, the harvester probably will never get made here because there's no reason to. We'll probably just assemble it because we have to assemble it in the deep desert and disassemble it in the deep desert. So, which, yeah, I think that's still kind of a funny mechanic. I think you should be able to carry your thing to the deep desert, but you know, I get it, whatever. The death stills, the advanced death stills that I will say right now to everybody viewing that I will eat my words on these death stills. I still think, looking at on paper, these things are way too expensive for what they offer. If you have an infinite supply of bodies, I think they are way too expensive for what they offer. They take like twice the power, they don't give you twice the water out of it, and they're super expensive to make. However, since making the advanced death stills, we basically don't have a water problem anymore. So sometimes on paper doesn't actually play out in practice. And
ain't that the truth? Yeah.
So on paper, it looked like a terrible decision. In practice, we have 1 million water on standby like all the time. So there's that. And then here's a back patio, which is very nice. Trace is probably very happy. Yeah, see, look, there's a body supply right there. There's 2 there, and then there's 3 on the other side. So, and then downstairs is our main crafting. I love this crafting area. I love this crafting area. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I love that you have the machines up on these like raised edges like this, and it's like a dedicated craft. I love it.
Yeah, doesn't it look nice? And you can also park the vehicles and stuff in.
It does. It looks.
And if you've got the grapple, I don't know if you've noticed, if you've got the grapple, you can go from the base floor up into the door that leads up to the hangar. You can shoot it straight up. You should be able to. Trace, I think Trace was doing it earlier.
I mean, it's good enough for me. One advanced directional turbine, the amount of power you need for the advanced system. Yeah, well, we don't have those either. We don't have any of those because we didn't really have a good source of the spice residue, but now we do. So those will probably end up getting built at some point as well, especially if we're gonna be pumping through as much spice as we think we're going to. But yeah, everything looks really good here. Like even like these foundations, the foundations above here are slightly higher because like obviously these ones are slightly lower, and then this middle one has the fancier light which hangs down just so ever slightly lower. So it's like a perfect, like, Just looks good. It looks good. And then over here's all the water. Which, fantastic. Amazing. I think that's the base. We also have a basement that has some generators in it, but we don't need to talk about those, right? They're not that important.
We just shut that away.
Yeah. All right. Shall we? Ooh, you know what? Hold on a second. My inventory has some random garbo in it. Oh, I was like, who is this? It's coming. Absolutely. It's awesome. Look, it looks fantastic. Might I say, like, I really liked the first one. I did. I really liked the first one, but I gotta say, I think I actually like this one a little bit better.
Oh, hands down, I know I do.
I like the, okay, so this is, I like, what I really like the first one just because it was our first base. I really actually liked because we were stuck with those rocks on the side, you know? I actually really liked how those were incorporated into the base area. They looked like you decorated them and they looked really good, so I really liked that. It was cool. But I got this industrial area down here. It's like, it's so good. It's so good.
Chef's kiss.
It is. It is so good. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna drop off the random stuff. So, spice residue. Opifire gems. Do we have any opifire gems? Anything? Not yet, I don't think. We'll put those in there. And then just the spice residue is all that's left. Do we have enough mats to make more large water storage? Maybe 2 more at Deep Desert Base. We're at like 500k right now. We might. Here, you start heading out there. You start heading out there because I think the base resources are going to be calculated in here. And what I'll do is once you leave and are gone, I'll try to build 1 here, which will build 2 there. But I think if you are still here, it can pull from. Actually, I don't know that those water things even use any of those resources, to be honest. No, it doesn't even actually use any of them. So yeah, we can make large water cistern. If I make 1 here, we can make 2 there. We can actually make, it looks like we might be able to make 2, so we can make 4. That would take us up another 400,000 water. The only problem is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold all this. I might be able to. Oh, you're already in the deep desert. Okay. Well, never mind then. Disregard. So there's that one, and then here's this one. And then what I'll do is, let me get next to a storage here. I'll demolish those. And then what I'll do is move. Oh, it only used 1 because that's all I had. Which one's mine? Oh no! Which scout is mine? I guess we just hope for the best. We throw it in one of them and see what we can find. Should be, that's everything. Okay, that should give us access to build 4 more, which would be another 400,000. Oh, that's right, we needed 1 more industrial pump. That's right, because I did this last time. We were 1 industrial pump short. Actually, let me add 2. You know what, I'm just gonna bring 4 out because we were
I mean, you might as well.
I think it was, I don't think it was 1 per, I think it was 1 for every other one, so I think I need 2, but just in case it was 1 per water cistern. Yeah. To rename vehicles and containers. That is supposed to be something coming up, so we'll see. Now, what are the odds that I got the right vehicle? Nope. Not the right one. I had a 50-50 shot and I failed. Tis the way. All right. right, so scout ornithopter. I'm gonna leave those in there so I know which one's which. And then I'm also going to, I'm gonna grab a couple bodies to take out there too, if might as well. All right, and then backpack, I'll take one here. Okay, cool. So, good to go. Yeah, no, you can't rename your vehicles right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, those water collectors might need to move. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, they are. Coming in hot.
Oh, there's a storm coming in a minute. I'm just gonna wait. Howdy! Should place storages quick to hangars. So, the thing with storages and hangars and stuff like that is as long as your vehicle is parked, you can access your vehicle storage over here. So you really don't need to have anything like, you know what I mean? You don't really need to do that. It's not a bad idea by any means, but yeah, if you're like dropping stuff off, you know, you just want to hop out real quick and then go access the storage, absolutely. That's probably what we'll end up. We'll probably throw a storage in each hangar just for like, you know, transferring stuff. But yeah, you can actually access your stuff over here, which is really nice. I didn't know that for a while. Actually, speaking of, how is our water looking? What's our overall?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We are maxed. Time we don't die in the sandstorm. It's gonna get you.
Oh, snap.
I don't know where you're at.
Oh, I'm inside.
Oh. He's gonna die. We are bad on power now. Can we build more generators? Because hold on, actually let me look. The power difference isn't that much, so we might be able to throw up a couple more generators and call it a day. Unless we're maxed out on generators. And if we're maxed out on generators, then let's just try to put more generators up.
I don't think we're maxed out.
No, deep desert power, sorry. Tyro, you're not in voice, are you? Let me check. You're not in voice like waiting for us, are you? Okay. If you're ever in voice waiting for us, just let me know. I feel bad because sometimes I'm like, oh, I should look over there. Yeah, that's really only what? Is that two? That's only two more. So if we can throw two more generators up, then that should cover the power usage in the deep desert. Because it's 150 more. Crafted any buggies lately? We have crafted some buggies. Thank you, Schvatz. Schvatz donated our buggy, our first rebuilding buggy.
Yeah,
it's right here. We still use it. We upgraded the cutter ray and the storage to Mark 6. You need 9K energy for your base? Oh, nice. Well, that's just our deep desert base. This base, I don't know how much power this base is drawing. I don't really feel like you need all of that much power here, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing huge pentashields either.
Yeah, we're not doing huge pentashields. We're not doing I mean, we could eventually upgrade to like large refineries, large ore refineries and stuff like that, which I'm honestly on the fence about. Anyway, this whole death still thing over again. I'm on the fence about because resources really aren't that hard to come across. So like aluminum, we can get aluminum pretty quick. We can get titanium and strontium and stuff like that pretty quick. Like, is it worth the extra power, the extra space, and all that stuff just to save like another 10% on ore consumption? You know, I don't know. When it's like we can get it so fast and so easy. Yeah, we can't. Yes, that's what I have been trying to deactivate machines that we're not using, but I'm not very good at doing that. I kind of forget. So you got too much penta. It's funny. Okay, the storm is gone. I'm going to head out, and we're gonna get a large spice refinery, man. Oh, we're gonna have to expand. Actually, gonna have to expand the deep desert base a little bit. We're gonna have to go up with it. Oh, you know what? I didn't park down here. I parked over here. Built another furnace. Out to recover your other one? Good luck. I wish you the best luck. It's always fun telling a person that puts 300 to 500 hours in the game that you can do that with the vehicle inventory. I know, I know. So I didn't know that until like I was, you know, towards the end game too. Why do you have a base like that for all of you? Yeah, no, you don't have to justify it. I understand. A lot of people, like, you know, you want to build this big, huge, magnificent base, which I completely understand and I get, and some of these things look absolutely amazing. But like, I feel like there's a trade-off there. You got to power it, and you got to keep it up, you know. So I feel like
you got to keep it up. That's the name of the game, man.
That is the name of the game. So like, I feel like there's a trade-off. It's like, okay, I want something nice, but at the same time, like, I need something manageable.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go nearly as big as the last time as well. Plus, the taxes are triple what we would have to pay.
Right. Yeah, because last time we had maximum expansions on it. This time we only have what? Do we only have 3? We have the one out one way and then one vertical.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. So it's a little bit cheaper that way too. And then the deep desert, we don't. Huh?
No, I was just gonna say, like, I mean, we're at the max build height.
Well, that's all we need, right?
But yeah, exactly.
You know, the Plastanium, I honestly don't know if it's worth, because where it's at now, because of the titanium, the strontium being on that shield wall right there. I don't know that it's worth building a base to refine Plastanium in the deep desert. Like, you're literally right next to the fast travel thing. Like, you can just run an assault back and forth. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I understood it when you had to go all the way out into the deep desert, you know, and fly all that way and fly like, you know, 8,000 meters or whatever. But like, there's no need for it now, because like literally the Plastanium, it's literally right here. And you can get back to your main base so fast. Like, I don't even think there's a need for it. Because out here, if you wanted to do, you know, water refining, which you still could, and actually it probably wouldn't be that bad, honestly. And we might even get to it if you would just have to have, you know, the large oil refinery. You'd have to have a couple advanced death stills for water. And then you'd also have to have your, probably your large chemical refinery. So you could make the strontium fiber. But I mean, I guess, you know, that's really not all that many machines. So yeah, you could. It's snug though. Still rocking a Haga basin and deep base. I have yet to use the advanced fief. That's funny. We couldn't physically use an advanced fief, or not use one. Well, I mean, shoot, I feel like the assault alone is almost bigger than the standard fief.
Yeah, it would. It would take damage.
Yeah. Are there still NPC camps in the deep desert for bodies? There are some, but I usually just bring some back from the Haga base or whatever. It's like we need more stones to build walls. There should be gravel out there. There's a node. I think there's at least one node right next to us. And then once I drop off the bodies and stuff, I can go grab some more granite or whatever. There's a couple granite nodes around us, or like one rock island away. My screenshot, probably, if you're part of my Discord, that'd probably be the easiest one. I mean, you could send it via Twitter X. Probably be easiest. Or you can just at me. You can post it somewhere and just at me at it. It's granite, not gravel. I always call it gravel too. I always call it gravel. We need more gravel. You could barely make it fit. That's funny. Just there you go. That's the way to go. Easy peasy. I think we should petition for an official request to change the name to gravel instead of granite. Which doesn't even make sense too. Like, what are you building with gravel? Nothing. A driveway? No. I have the HUD thing like disabled or enabled or whatever when I'm like walking, but when I'm flying, I want all the information the entire time. I don't like not having that info. Honestly, I don't really care to. The only reason I even have the HUD stuff off, like when I'm walking, was to take a screenshot for some of the videos or whatever to use as like the thumbnail or whatever. That's it. I hate not having that information available. Can't wait for the container. Hopefully it carries it enough. I don't have to process anything out there anymore. So this is going to be the catch. And this is what I'm actually really curious to see is I don't think a lot of people thought about this. Currently, with the carry, you can't carry anything in that slot through the overmap. So are you going to be able to carry the cargo container from the deep desert to the Haga Basin, or are you still going to have to do the whole build it in the deep desert kind of thing? Because you can't bring over a buggy, you can't bring over a harvester. You have to build them in here, then deconstruct, and then build and then deconstruct. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. Sandflower's so stressful now. Oh, that's funny. They said on Discord that's changed. Okay, good. Hey, Gold Shake. Sorry, I just realized. Yeah. Try and do it on an empty server. Worm aggro so quickly. You have to get it one at a time. Oh no. How's it going? Oh, Tyro's not here. It's like, oh, how's it going, Tyro? I'm over here chatting with him.
He can't hear you, man.
Yeah, he can't hear me. Well, he can. He can hear me.
If he's watching,
I just can't hear him back. Why do you have a base? Go sleep outside. It should be an attachment like the other thoppers. Right. And that's what I was thinking too. Let me see. Let me drop off. Alright, so there's those. The spot should be ready. Oh, is it? Oh, are you waiting for me to do it? All right. Oh my God. Maybe if I flip it. It definitely says it's blocked. Well, it says blocked by character now. Blocked by another object.
Try spinning it long ways, because I think the sides have a higher hitbox.
I think it takes up more room than we think it does. Oh,
That,
hold
or
on.
you have to place it before others.
It was. Oh, hold on. There it is. She's up. You know
There
what?
you go.
I think it was the roof. I think it wasn't tall enough. I think it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I think they said it was 4.5 tall, like 5 walls tall. I think somebody said that. We have power? We still have power for this? We do. We must have power for it. Yeah. Well, power users only. Well, that's because we have stuff turned off. Awesome. And then I'll go ahead and get. Let's see. I think you're working on that. You do that. I'm gonna get the other water cisterns going. You know what? I can just sit here for now. Oh, you know what? I have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Looks like some bowling pins. Now put a pentashield through the refinery and leave it there, half sticking out. That'd be terrible. Oh god, no thanks. That'd be so bad. Ooh. I see. You turn those off. Okay. Let me see if I can get any more generators. Yeah, we can get some more generators going. Should only need a couple more. I think I said 2, right? So if I just throw a couple of these down. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I didn't put any more power cells in them. Hold on. You know what? Let me put a couple more down. I didn't hit the button for the power cells. So, as I say, I was like, it didn't even give us any more power. It's because I don't have the powers. I don't have these turned on. So that one's good. Ooh, buddy. Is this one already on? Yeah. Okay. I think everything's on. I think everything's on. Are you planning to do a video about how long it took you to get same point before you were being wiped? Could be interesting. Actually, you know, I was actually thinking about doing that. And I probably will. I will have to start it off with when you have somebody else that will do 90% of the work for you, it makes things easier, so your mileage may vary. Because basically Tyro came in here and like rebuilt everything. So
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Here it is. Spice melange, nothing is worth more. 75,000 water, 10,000 spice sand if we can make one at a time. And it makes 200 melange. It takes 45 minutes. There it is. Oh my god.
Cooking with gas.
Wow. Would you just look at it? Oh my gosh. Stopped and recovered along with the spice. Now to sort it out. See, that's what I hate the most. Is like people just shoot people down, like you're not even looting them. It's like if you're gonna spend all the time and effort to shoot somebody down, like, you know, don't make it for nothing. It's like, what is that? It's like poaching. You just shoot them, shoot them. All right, let me see here. So I think we're ready. Do we go and... I'm sure that large node is gone by now. There's no way that that node is still up. I mean, it could be. But... I mean, it could be. It could be up still. We could go look, see if we can find it. Dude, want to give me a ride back? It was totally just to shoot me. That's so funny. Oh man, we did it. That's crazy. And what's crazy is that we're getting 200 spice every time we hit the button. Like that's some good amounts of spice right there. The next step is the carrier and the harvester. And actually the carrier isn't really all that expensive as far as spice wise goes. Actually, let me look. I don't think it's all that expensive. Like I say, it's not all that expensive, but so 54 spice. So 108. So 200, 250, right? Another 54. Another 55. So let's see. Let's say 208. 316, 17, 320. Let's just say 320. But we do need 8 wings. But that's only 40. So that's only 300 spice. That's not, yeah, that's like 300. That's like 350 spice melange. We already have that. We already have the melange. It's plastanium. Plastanium is what we're... Oh, well, actually, this is only here. This is only at this base right now. We have 143 plastanium here. We might have everything for the. We might have everything for the carry. Like back at main base.
How heavy is everything? To be able to bring it back, like whatever you want to bring back here.
We might actually already have everything we need. Watch the math. Don't watch me math. My math is terrible. We might actually already have everything we need, except for the plastanium is going to be the thing that we're probably missing the most. But we have spice. We have the spice melange. What do we need? Okay, what do we need for the harvester? So like the harvester, is that about the same? Yeah, okay, so it's about the same. So we're probably going to need realistically like 600 to 800 melange. Which, didn't we just say we had like 1400 melange back there? And I just used 500 of it, which would give us roughly 900. We are good on spice. I think we're good on spice. Like, I think we need to run plastanium. And then, like, I think we're to the point where we can make the carrier and the harvester, and then we could be pulling in, like, tens of thousands of spice instead of compacting it. I think we're beyond the point of compacting spice. Because, like, we got this. I think we are. I think that's it. You would never. Well, I mean, I'm not saying we have enough spice, but what I'm saying is that if we are at the point where we kind of have the capability of getting more spice if we just focus our efforts somewhere else for now that we're going to have to do anyways. So we might as well just focus those efforts now, get the things to then go get more spice later.
Yeah, here we've got 1332 spice melange and 54 plastanium.
Oh, we only have 54 plastanium?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely the plastanium then. So that's probably what we need to go do. Oh my gosh. I thought spice was going to be the problem. It's actually plastanium. The thing that they just made even easier. How's our base power? How much power do we have here? We have power down in 53 minutes. I think I probably should go mine some batteries. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go use the buggy in the deep desert area, and I'm gonna get a load of batteries with my assault, and I'll bring them back here, and we'll get that going. It's time to raise the spice levels in your blood. Well, our gear, so we still don't have plastanium tier gear yet. Our weapons and armor are not plastanium tier. But that's just, it'll be fine. Actually, yeah. Actually, hold on. I have the website pulled up. The builder right here. Oh, you know what? This is base and storage configurator. This isn't this isn't machines. Yeah, we're good. We did it. We did it. We got
Go team.
We got the large spice refinery, which is crazy. And what's even crazier to me is like the fact that we need to go run industrial pumps too. We should go on a run for that. Kaiman, you should go with us too, because you get another. We get 3 times as many instead of 2.
Sounds good.
It's literally just across the map from where we're at, from where you're at. Like, it's the tall mountain, the base of the tall mountain. There's like an industrial pump area. It gives you a bunch of industrial pumps. I think last time we ran it, the 3 of us total, like we got like 80 or 90. So, Teoberto, what's up? Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 14 months. Heck yes. Cheers. Cheers to you as well. Oh my gosh. Did you empty your inventory of bodies? I hope so.
What a strange question.
Yes, I did. What's even stranger is that I was worried about it. You think you heard Trace? No, this is Kaiman.
Yes. This is definitely a Kaiman.
Yes, this is Kaiman on here. Trace has not shown up to work yet, so. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm gonna take the buggy out. I'm gonna grab a whole boatload of batteries, fuel cells, and then I'll take those back. And then, because we only need, what's it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We need what, 4 days? 4 days of juice. We should be good. Does lab loot increase per person inside? I've only ever run it solo. The lab loot is instanced. So, as on the shield wall, if the lab loot on the shield wall is all instant. So whoever is there will always be able to grab their stuff. Now, I think the ones in the deep desert, those ones are not instanced. You know, I did just realize that maybe it would actually be a good idea to build a little bit bigger buggy base, because I cannot park my thing inside. And if a storm came through while I was gone, that would be a little bit on the not great side. How many batteries do we get, or fuel cells do we get from this? 750 for what? Oh, okay. We might not be gone long enough to even need to worry about that. Holy moly. I don't think we're gonna need that many fuel cells. People on your server running D3 have been making it, running it, and clearing for people to get their own loot. Oh, nice. Yeah, so out beyond the shield wall, it is, I don't believe it's actually instanced. I thought they said something about that, though. I thought they said that might be a change coming up, that they're going to instance loot for those as well. Maybe that was in the playtest? I saw it somewhere. And I was like, oh, that'd be good. I don't think we're going to need more than 1,500 of these. There's no way we're going to need any more batteries than that. Like, or fuel cells. I keep thinking they're batteries. I need to stop it. It looks like a battery bank. I don't know why.
It really does, like a travel charger.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. It looks like a battery bank, and like all the little things you're pulling off are like cells, like battery cells, you know? And they're called fuel cells too. They're like, oh, battery cells, fuel cells, power cells. I think it's because I play a lot of games that have power cells in them.
Yeah, probably. It's just like a innate nature now.
Right.
Second muscle.
All right. You know what? I might not even... Yeah, okay. That's about all the ones I can carry anyways. I could probably carry another stack, but... Getting 700 cells for those, it's so satisfying. It's so good. Have been the responding time coming. Oh, nice. I don't know what that sound was, but it didn't sound good. Have I maxed out the planetologist? I have not. I think that's actually going to be something that I'm going to work on here soon. So I think the plan and the goal is to... So we were working towards the large spice refinery. That happened today. I think now we're going to be working towards the carry and the harvester. And then once those happen, I'm going to need something to do in the interim between that and... the essentially the update, the DLC stuff, or the free update and DLC. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this stuff first, and then I'm gonna run quests and get caught up on like all my story missions, get us caught up on my quests and stuff like that, and then probably level up some of those. Some of them I don't really care about, but I'll probably level them all up to like the point before you have to start like using the class. And then so I'll probably do the planetologist then. But that's gonna be my plan, I think, because I'm trying to extend how much I have to do and like have stuff to do during the streams. Because like we're kind of towards the end, like at this point we're making our own adventure. Like, what's crazy to me too is there's nothing in the game, I think right now, that's like when we build the carrier, there's nothing that's gonna be like, congratulations, you built the carrier, here's like this reward, or like, you know what I mean? There's no goal set for that, and for like the harvester and stuff like that. Whereas usually like a lot of these kind of games, it's like, oh, you build this thing and it's like, congratulations, here's 10,000 Solari and XP or whatever. I don't know if there's one for that or not.
Steam achievement probably. It's probably better.
Maybe, yeah. Do I need to complete the trials as I progress, or just fly right through them when I get my copter? Do the trials. Absolutely do the trials. The trials are going to unlock some stuff that you like absolutely have to have. Primarily the death still.
Yep, death still. Don't really use the thumper because we're not.
The thumper's not used a whole lot. Not yet. Do you plan on playing Hollow Knight Silksong when it comes out? I probably will. I'll probably make a little video on it, just like a one-off talking about it, playing it. I have not played a lot of Hollow Knight though. It is a really fun game, and I fully understand why it has the hype behind it. It is an absolutely like visually, it's a very visually appealing game. It looks really cool. I played it on PlayStation. I very much enjoyed playing it. So I probably will check it out. Also, there's actually another fun game that I really enjoy is Cult of the Lamb is actually having a DLC come out, so I'll probably check that out too.
Ooh, yeah, I saw that.
I love Cult of the Lamb. I love it. It's so much fun.
Yeah, me too.
I have they had some like stuff come out, and I bought some stuff from it. I have the what is it called? Knucklebones is the dice game in there.
Yeah, I think so.
I bought the actual little wooden box with all the dice and stuff like that in it to like actually play it. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
It's pretty neat.
Speaking of dice games, I know you mentioned a couple weeks back you wanted to check out Warhammer.
Yes. That'd be fun. I would enjoy.
So I have never played Kill Teams, and I've got 3 Kill Teams that are almost done. So if you want to give that a try sometime.
Yeah, I've been absolutely down. We have 11 days of power out here now, so we'll be good for this week and most next week too.
Was that one node?
No, that was 1,500 fuel cells that I brought out, so I have way more power than we need. Yeah. Yeah. How about Chrono Odyssey? Is Chrono Odyssey part of the Chrono series? Because I know nothing about the Chrono series. Like Chrono Trigger and Chrono... the other ones. I don't know anything about them. Did you finally do the Intel mission? What Intel mission? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. So that makes me think no, that I did not do it. That's making me think I didn't do it, but I don't know. I get maybe 5 meters on the sand and the worm just instantly hunts me. I'm sorry. Okay. So power is good. Sand is doing its thing. We need... I guess I'm thinking we run Plastanium. Like I think that's the next thing. Is just I'm gonna need to run Plastanium. We're gonna need to run Titanium and Stravidium to get Plastanium up. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be fun. Kill teams, that sounds like a good time. Because I know you said it's like a more smaller war, smaller groups and things like that.
Yeah, think of like standard Warhammer 40k, or like even
it's like the mobile
Age of
version.
Sigmar. They're like which they do have a mobile game tactic.
Oh, do they?
I think is what it is. Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, Kill Teams is like squad based. Think of squad based. So you've got anywhere from like 5 to 12, maybe 14 operatives, and that's all the models that you have. And the board is like 30 inches by 22 inches, I think, instead of this big 6 foot by 3 foot. And
right.
80 models. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
So
that sounds like a good time.
We'll do that. I mean, I've got 2 full armies of regular 40k, but it just takes a lot to set up.
Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, I am down. Definitely down to check that out. Sounds like something nerdy that I would like.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be right back. Grab some water. When I get back, what do we need to run in the deep desert?
What, I think probably Plastanium, Titanium. So I'm about to fly back and hop on the buggy. And ooh, I might need to put a spot for our hangar. We might need to make a hangar out here, or at least take the roof off and put a Penta shield up or something. Because if I take the buggy out and if I take the buggy out and there's a storm, I gotta find a hiding spot anyways. But if my assault is sitting on the roof, I don't know. I'm gonna run some Titanium and Stravidium real quick for a little bit, and then fly it back to the deep desert, smelt it, because that's what we need for the carrier and everything. So you do paint commissions for 40k? That's awesome.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be interesting in seeing some of your pieces then.
I am. Actually, it's funny. There was somebody at one of the Pokemon trade nights that I used to go to, and they did them as well. And I was like, oh, well, how much is it for a figure or whatever? And I can't remember what they told me. And I was like, oh, okay, because I actually have. We need to bring some mats to make the shield roof. Okay, gotcha. I actually have a bunch of figures that could use paint for Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh yeah,
But, like-
that board game came unpainted, didn't it?
Yeah, they're all raw. They're all unpainted. And I'm like, part of me is like, oh, I should paint them myself. The other part is like, I should just have someone paint them. I haven't done anything with them yet, but the problem is that there's a lot because like it's Deep Rock Galactic. There's lots of aliens, so like there's lots of little guys, a handful of bigger dudes, and I should just paint them myself. I should. That game's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Thankfully, they've got some neat types of paints out there now that speed it up, like speed paints, contrast paints, stuff like that. I mean, you'll obviously tell that it looks like it's been painted with that.
Yeah. There's a hanger already. Somebody's
It lowers the bar of entry.
Yeah, I should look. I should pay attention. Somebody built a hanger over here. At the time that I was gone, somebody managed to build a hanger. That's funny. Oh, hi there. Fancy place. You know what? Actually, I think, is this considered sheltered? Yeah, sheltered in base. So this is good. This is good. It doesn't, you don't even actually have to have the roof on, I don't think. But I guess we could always just delete the roof when we need to, because, oh yeah, we could fill up both of the, oh my gosh. All right, well, I guess we're gonna fill this up. Tummy Sticks, what is up? Tier 1, 63 months. Man, that's insane. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. How you've been? Hopefully you've been good. I need water. Hopefully you've been good. Oh, the stupid door. I hate this door. This door just doesn't ever want to open for us. All right, time for some titanium and some stravidium. I've been good, Miss Niesa. So you are in Germany now, correct? Is that where you're at? Oh, I was looking and I was like, you weren't there. I thought I lost you. Have the little Z's paint them. I don't want them to. Uh-oh, somebody else is out here doing the same thing we are. Never. That's fine, we're gonna go this way. I know of a couple nodes over here. Well, they were over here. We'll see if they're still here now. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. Okay. They might all be over here. How many? There's quite a few. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of them on Discord. Like I said, honestly, you know what? If I would probably actually enjoy painting them. Like, I would probably enjoy that. Like, I enjoy that kind of stuff. I don't know. Part of me is like, I'm worried that I'm not going to make them look right or look good enough. Oh yeah. I know the whole party system's it's all sorts of whack when you go in and out of the deep desert. So it's like half the time we're not even partied. Half the time we are, and then you still can't even see each other, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, there's any more up here. There's not. All right, I think we're gonna go explore a new area. We're gonna go over there. Bradbeard, what is up? Thank you for the Prime sub. 16 months. Can't wait to get my new place and upgrade my computer to play Dune. Very exciting stuff. Start slow and build up. Yeah. Well, honestly, what I would probably do is like I would probably start with like, because like I said, they're all just raw. So I probably start with like, you know, prime them all first. Put a primer on them. You know, that's probably something you want to do. You probably want to primer your little projects. So I'd probably go through, primer up everything, and then like, you know, start with like the little, you know, grunt aliens or whatever first, and start with those. Got over here in February. Oh, nice. Yeah. How are things? Are you enjoying it over there? Like, are you like, I'm done, I'm out, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go back. Are you there for like, how long are you there for? local Warhammer stuff. Do you have painted classes? I don't have any local Warhammer stores. The only place that does Warhammer like even remotely around me is it's a hobby town, and the people there are super nice, but I don't know if they do any teaching. I know they have like a painting night where like people come together and then they paint, but I don't know if there's like any teaching or anything like that. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I know this was last week, but I'm gonna go look because I think right around here there was actually like 3 nodes right next to each other. Come back at the end of January, so a few more months. Nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time there, and you know, make the absolute best of it. Never realized how spoiled we are with all the convenience in the U.S. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. Well, I mean, I can't imagine, but I can imagine. Is there a way to transfer a character from one server to another? No, I don't believe that there is. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future that'll be something. But right now, I haven't heard anything about it, so I don't know. I haven't really even heard about them talking about it yet either, so. It would make sense though, because like specifically you know, your entire guild stopped playing and you don't want to start over, so they definitely should make server transfers a thing. Even if like, they should make server transfers a thing. I don't want to use the paid term, but even if you had to pay like a $2 to transfer a character, I think World of Warcraft is like it's a $5 transfer fee or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if they had to do that, like they had to go that route. I'm not saying that I fully support that, but you know what I mean? At least put the option there. Because I agree. I wouldn't want to start over either. I don't care if I have to pay for it. I know. Well, I don't want to throw around ideas, okay? Like, I'm trying to keep that stuff to myself. In the back of my mind, it's like, hey, you could probably do this, but like, let's not tell them that, because then they're like, well, we could just charge for everything. The problem is that sometimes when companies get a whiff of money, that's it. It's over. Game over. They got the stench. They got the stink of it. They can smell it, and that's all they're going after anymore. So, yeah. Or even if it was just like a 30-day thing, like you could only do it once every 30 days or once every like 60 days or something like that. Even if it was just like time limited, you know, that would be super nice. And I don't feel like there's any reason why you can't. Like, it's just a character. Like, how hard? I don't know. I don't feel like it wouldn't be that technically demanding to be able to do a server transfer. All right, there's no titanium over here. There's Stravidium. Yay! I started over just for you. Are you in, yeah. Oh, you're our neighbor. That's right. Yeah, you're right next to us. Nice. Okay. The problem is I think that other buggy was out here too. I don't exactly know where they hit, where they didn't hit, but I mean, maybe they weren't mining, maybe they weren't going for titanium. Maybe they're going for Stravidium. Like, we need that strad fiber. That's a long ways down. Let's not go that way. Level 37 on the rise. There you go. There's a Stravidium. That's something. been painting dwarfs a lot lately. No vehicle. That's true. There is no vehicle damage. Buggy gets eaten on stream. There's no worms out in this area. Oh, I think I saw titanium. Oh, nope, that's a can. Darn it. Is this one? Hold on, where are we? I am not even remotely where I thought I was. I am so utterly lost right now. I'm not even remotely in the area that I thought I was. I was looking for something. I was like, oh, isn't this right over here? No, no. You know why? Because I'm not even in the right. I'm not even in the right neighborhood. I'm like 3 blocks over. You gotta pick up the Discord of the stuff band, but nice. I'll have to check it out later. You know, I want to say that the other buggy beat us to all the titanium. That's what they want you to believe. Just when you get comfortable enough and you don't think there's actually a worm out there, you get eaten by a worm that was in fact there. Oh, there's a titanium. Oh, I see one. Wait, nope. That's a copper. Darn it. You know, it might just be better to come back later. Might be better to go run the industrial pumps and then come back. See if they've reset. Because we're not getting anything like this. Is that one? No. Hello, hello. Oh, there's a titanium. Maybe not. Let's go look over here. See, I assumed that the other buggy was over here, so they probably went over here and did some stuff, but maybe not. Let's go this way. See what we can find. Go mine it right out of their front door. Their buggy's sitting there watching us like, hey, get off my lawn. Oh, there's titanium down there. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, they didn't mind all this. Very nice. Very nice. I saw that one right there. Some up there. There should be one right here. Oh, that one got mined. Okay, is the one on the corner over here gone too? There was one right there. Nope, it's still there. Ha-ha! I kind of had a few. I remember a few of these. Should make a Dune series. The problem is that a lot of Dune is like... It's an MMO, so it's like it's really hard to like make it episodic. Where you can like have episodes of it, you know? Because like the amount of time required to get stuff done is it's like it's a lot. Yeah, hold on. I thought I saw, maybe not. I'm gonna swing around this island. Head back, go back up the other way. For some reason, I thought there was... Well, there's a Stravidium here. Might as well get it. Send it! Oh, there's the other buggy over there. Did you ping something over there? Play Spice Wars? Yeah, I've never played that game before. Never did it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Spice Wars?
Yeah, it's a RTS.
Yeah. What? I have to look into it. I'll have to watch some videos on it, see what's my thing.
Yeah, it's think of StarCraft but Dune themed.
Okay. Interesting.
It's wild to see how many half-destroyed bases there are around the server.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What happened? Oh. Look at that. Titanium and a Stravidium. Woo. I no longer have my gun with my Emperor's wings. Huh. No, I don't think I've ever... You know, I used to have every now and then. I haven't really noticed it recently, though. Every now and then, but when I put stuff in my inventory, like weapons or like gear or whatever, it would seem like it was gone. And it's like I looked through my inventory like a couple times and I was like, it's not there. And then I would go and do something else and it would like shuffle my inventory and then like it would reload. But I never had like gear. I've never had gear missing before. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Where's the big hill? Oh, our base is right there. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to not be lost here. Okay, so there's that. Our base is here, so here's this area. Okay. Is it this one? Poor Tyro. He's just riding along. He's like, man, this guy doesn't know where he's going. Is it right here? No. There's none up there because there was that land bridge. Okay, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Looking for this spot right here. Yours are 2 seconds away from breaking. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Is that titanium? Looks like a titanium. That looks like a titanium. Titanium's what we need more than anything, but especially because we have way more stravidium right now than titanium, so. Do you run heavy armor over still suit? Yes. Yeah, I run heavy armor all the time. I never run a still suit.
Yeah, the only time I've ever used a still suit is base building. It makes it easier.
Yeah.
For like the water and stuff, but yeah,
Right.
that's really about it.
Yep. No, I just, anytime I go out, like there's just, I don't know. I guess I can't see of any reason to use one instead of a still. I mean, I guess if you have your, so if you always have a shield up and you're like a melee person where your shield doesn't drop, then you might be okay if your shield is strong enough. Like that could be your armor pool. But I don't feel like the benefit outweighs the risks, because having a leader's on full of water is just, at this part of the game, it's not hard to do. I have like 10,000 water in my inventory, so it's like, it's really not hard to, water really isn't an issue. Man, there's not a lot of titanium out here right now.
I'm heading out to you guys, and I got 5 nodes so far.
You've got 5 nodes of
Titanium.
Oh, are you flying around?
Yeah, I'm just in my scout.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me send you a party invite so you can actually see us. They still haven't fixed the party system, whereas like when you leave the deep desert, you can't see anybody anymore. And when you join the deep desert, you still can't see anybody, so you have to like re-party every time. Kind of annoying.
Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Minorly annoying. There was a titanium node there. You know what? It might just be, honestly, at this point, because since these nodes, oh, I think there's one right there. Since these nodes have been recently mined, it might just be faster to fly around and mine them. Oh, that was not a titanium node. I see one. We can get that. We can get it. What we could do is we could always run back and we could do an industrial pump run real fast and then come back and see if these nodes respawn and nobody else has mined them. Where I just was. And we went that way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, you gotta leave 30 minutes? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do that. We'll go back to the Haggett Basin base and we'll run the we'll go run pumps real fast. Since if you gotta dip out anyways. We can get those sweet pumps real quick. Because that's what we're gonna need. We need a bunch of pumps for the, well, carrier and harvester. So Kevin, we are going to go back to the Haga Basin.
Okay.
We'll bring the stuff back that we mined. Unfortunately, we didn't get a whole lot of it. There wasn't a whole lot of nodes out here right now. I love that this thing can just go over everything. It's so great. Oh yeah, the rate. Yeah, it is. It's so funny. The laser turret rotation is just like, yeah, it's so funny. You know what's funny is like, I don't think it's framey. I think it's like intentionally like just not as, it's not updated as often. Like it's purposely done that because it's not like lagging out or anything. All right, so we'll drop everything in here real fast. Okay, well, got all that I can. Oh, he's that node that's literally right next to us. That's funny. Oh, the one that's literally right out the back door. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna have to open this up a little bit here. Actually, if I open up the middle, that might be enough. Uh-oh. Oh. You know what? I just realized I'm not going to be able to... Wait, that's the wrong thing. I don't know if there's any reason to need to rebuild this right now, but I'm going to. There. Good to go. Well, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, yo. You can add some to the scout if you need to.
Oh, yeah. Might need to. I don't know for sure. Behind our base. Oh, that node is so funny. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Because my thopter's full, my inventory's full. It doesn't match. Looks like, yeah, that's crazy. I'm not, I really thought spice was gonna be like the main thing, and right now it's like, it's definitely plastanium. I think it's because we were so like focused on spice. We're like, okay, spice is the problem, spice is the problem, spice is the problem. And we're like, we can get plastanium whenever. And it's like, okay, well, you never did. So now we need it. Oh my gosh, the carrier. So excited for that. Carrier.
I know, right? It's gonna be so damn cool.
Sand tractor. Let's go. Oh, that was a little close on that one. Oh, so the mountain we're going to is this really tall one right here in the middle. Though, the ground things that are going like inside of the mountain, that's where we're gonna go run those pumps for. They're really easy.
Do you know how many pumps we need?
All of them. All the pumps. I know that's not a super great answer.
Nah, I mean, it makes sense.
Oh,
Get them all.
Oh, God. Okay. What we got in here?
Is it a tight fit for that?
I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's good. It's good enough. I won't worry about it. There's no vehicle damage anyways. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's all right.
Okay.
All right, let's get some plastanium going. Max 20. Oh, well, that's what I didn't put in here. That is not raw. That's raw. I'm just gonna go ahead and queue up this one. 105. And then we need more stravidium fiber. Awesome. Max 69. Nice. All right, cool. So there's that. I got my inventory cleared out, right? It's the wrong button. Sweet. Yeah, let's go run. Let's go run that. Oh, good. We got the skin on the thing. Oh, it looks so good.
I had to rebuild it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I built the first one and I tried to skin it. I was like, oh, I don't even have that skin. Hello, hello. All right, let's go run this before Tyro has to leave. I would bring you, but I don't have a way to carry you over there. That's all right. Don't worry about it. We can. We're gonna get a ton of them anyways, so we can run it pretty quick. No, this one's only. Oh, so I don't use the. I don't ever use the assault unless I'm moving stuff, because I'm always worried about leaving it out.
Yeah, because you can't vehicle back up it.
Yeah. So I never use the assault unless I'm like I'm moving stuff and I'm gonna be around it. Oh, do we need to reparty up or can we actually see each other? Nope.
I mean, I'm just following you.
Oh, good gosh. You know what's funny is I see your name icon, but I don't see.
Yeah, the indicator. Yeah, it sucks.
Is that the las gun? Oh, what is that?
Yeah, I spec'd into it.
Sick. It looks very cool. Loot those bodies. Oh, this is part of a Landrat thing too. Cool. Maybe we can get some extra points. Let's see. I'll try to mark chests when I find them, because I still don't remember where all the chests are in here.
Yeah, I think I've gone through here once.
Yeah, I think I've gone through here like 3 times. I might be ahead of you just a little. I thought there was one in here. I guess not. I guess there's not one in this first area. Eventually. What shotgun is? This is the drill shot. This is the adept one. And then I also have spec'd into headshots doing more damage. Because I typically snipe with it. So usually these guys I can basically one-shot the heads. I'm like 90% sure there's one up here.
Yeah, there's one down here as well.
Awesome.
Dang, it just got real framey for me.
It gets real framey in here. I don't know why. It happens to everybody. But I was just talking about it the other night too. Yep. As soon as you get close to this these buildings in here, I don't know why, but it gets so framey.
I don't remember it being this bad.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad the entire time, but it's funny that you brought that because we were talking about that last stream. I was like, man, it's so framey over here. Then Trace was like, what do you mean? I was like, you just keep coming. And then he came over, he's like, oh, yep, there it is.
I love PowerPoints.
There's a big chest in here. Yeah, it's funny. Let's see. Was there a chest over here? No. Okay. Yeah, it's just there. It's been since like forever. They've always had the same ones. It's funny. And I don't exactly know what it is either. Like, I don't know if there's a whole bunch of like stuff like loading somewhere. I don't know if there's like I don't know. Like it doesn't seem like there's that much here that should be causing any issues.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like the brick work? I don't know. This is weird.
Yeah, it could be. There's a big chest at the top of this building area, so. Trying to figure out what it was. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. There's one in the corner over there. I don't even know if that's you or not. It's somebody. Somebody's following me.
I'm the one. I think I'm the only other one with a Harkonnen here.
Oh, are you? Okay. I don't feel like I've gotten very many pumps this time. I don't know why. Like, I just don't feel like I'm getting that many pumps right now. How many am I at? I'm only at 6. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like I'm getting, like...
5.
Yeah, jeez. Getting shafted on the pumps over here today. you're just standing there. How will you organize the 24/7 guarding of the carrier? What do you mean? It goes in a hangar when you're not using it. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, the 24/7 guarding. I have to. No, it's all right. It's all right. I like getting our own resources if I can. I don't need them. You can keep them. All right. Thank you. I will accept them as a gift. Thank you. I don't like taking stuff from people because like I don't know. I like to get it myself. I feel like I want to work for it a little bit, you know. But I appreciate it. Thank you. A2 and A3 have a chance for a las gun this week. Do they? For a unique? Don't have much use for one at the moment. Awesome. 5% drop rate. Whew. You know what? Last week when the hell pick or whatever was the thing, the first 2 times I looted that place, I got the other 5% options. I got the rock wings, and I got there's 2 sets of wings. I got the carrier wings and I think they were, I don't know what other set of wings it was. I can't remember. I don't know if it was a scout or assault wings. Man, I don't know what the deal is. The pumps are just not dropping today.
Yeah, I just got 1.
Yeah, like the big chest up in that room, that cosmic chest or whatever, like that one sometimes drops like 15 or 20. There's one right around the corner here. It's easily missed. I've missed it many times. I'm pretty sure that's actually it now. So there's our pumps. Well, we got 30 because somebody gifted me some so nicely. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. All right, let me drop this down. We're gonna head back to the base. We'll drop these off. And then I am gonna use the restroom and grab a drink. And we'll be back at it. Compact Mark 5 compactor can drop too. Yeah, we're using the Omni compactor, the Mark 6 right now. And actually, to be fair, the next time we're harvesting spice, hopefully, is going to be via sand harvester.
Yeah, right.
So now we are gonna have to get like the flour and stuff like that still, but yeah, hopefully next time we're harvesting spice, it'll be via a harvester. Don't worry, someone
Can you use the harvester on flour?
I don't think so. Plus, I don't think you want to because of how fast the worm would show up. Like, I think that's the only reason.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
That's the only reason you use them on the large ones, because the worm doesn't show up nearly as fast. And supposedly, if you operate under a certain speed, the worm never shows up. So there's that too. But yeah, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. You guys grab a snack, grab your drinks, do what you gotta do. BRBs. Alrighty, we're back. We're doing the things, doing the stuff. Let's see. Okay, you got them out north of the for the chests up there. So it worked for me, yeah. All right, let me go ahead and drop off my inventory now. So those are deposited. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, we have a bunch of random stuff here. We got some gauntlets. We got some like random buggy pieces and like, actually, hold on, what is this? I don't need any of those. Don't need the Duneman stuff. Let's just recycle those. Let's get them out of here. So that, and that. Get it out of here. Alright, let me see here. Oh, perfect. So, and then we have some spice spear. Okay. Wait, I don't need small vehicle fuel cell. Okay. Solari, I don't need that on me. Sweet. So, I guess we are working on plastanium. That is like full bore. So we're waiting on Stravidium. Okay, so we're gonna need to let Stravidium do its thing, I guess, for a little bit. Oh, you know what? It's not Dune. Oh, yeah, it is. Actually, let's put that up. Let's just get this Stravidium fiber going. Let it do its thing. How's our water? Do I need to go refill bodies? Probably. Yeah, might as well. Somebody already refilled bodies. Hey, have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. We got the large thing done. We got the large spice refinery. Now we don't even use it, and we go after plastanium. Like darn it. Yeah. You know what we could do? We could make visual progress. We could start putting together the pieces of the carry here. Let me see. We could start printing them. I guess we might as well, right? There's no reason to not start printing them and having them here. We could start assembling it. We could see we could slowly see it coming to life. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so we need a chassis, a main hull. All right, and that's it. That's all we got. All right, so yeah, plastanium. We're gonna be out of plastanium, and that's like, I think plastanium is gonna be it. Like that's the thing holding us up. Ooh, plasteel composite armor plating. Hold on. Is that a advanced fabricator thing, or is that a? I don't think that is. I think that's a deep desert. I think we're gonna have to go to the Rex for that. Let's see. I don't think that's an advanced fabricator thing. Could be wrong. Oh, plasteel composite armor plating. We can make it. How much do we need for that? Go to research here. It was, we need 30, 28, so we need 58. Looks like we need 58 of those. Plasteel composite armor plating. Okay. Craft. We're gonna do 58. So that's doing its thing. I was a little scared there for a second. I was like, ooh, that might be something we have to go after. I don't know. It's not. We're good. Oh my god. Let's go. do we even assemble it here? We've got to assemble it here, right? I feel like we... Oh, snap. Yeah. Comment. I don't think this is gonna be big enough. I can't even get the chassis in this room. Well, there is a thing in the way. There's a giant thing. This is a big one. We're on Siege Sand Rat. Ooh. I mean, we could probably do it this way. But I mean, that doesn't really account for the wings. This is maybe long ways. What about in here? It's not even close. I think I think we're gonna need a bigger area. We might have to... We might, honestly, we might just have to combine these two top ones like that. We might have to combine this into one large hangar. We might have to. We don't have any height left. We could throw another height thing on it. Alright. We'll leave it for now. I'll have to converse with the base builder here. Okay, so let's see what is next. We've got that, we've got that. So we're gonna need an engine. The generator. Yeah, we're just waiting on plastanium. You know what? Can I put stuff back in here? Can't, can I? Okay, does that show in the fabricator now? Yes, okay. Cool. I want to put these in here so I know what piece is already made. And so if anybody else tries to make anything else, like, we know what's already in there. Yeah, we might. You build a separate hangar for just the... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's big. That thing is big, for sure, without a doubt. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Let's go... I guess I'm thinking going back to the deep desert and running some more titanium or plastanium, because like that's really like what we need. I'm thinking that might be the thing to do. Oh, you know what? Let me grab this stuff for a pentashield, and then we can throw a pentashield on the base out there. What do we need for pentashield? Oh, pentashield. Where are you at? It's under... I thought it was only... Where's the base building pieces? Okay, you know what? Let me just do this. That was the wrong button. Let me do this. Utilities. So we need steel, cobalt paste, and calibrated servox. Okay. Let's grab that. So we will grab... Oh my god. I don't know which one's mine. Steel, cobalt paste, and calibrated servox. We don't need very many of these. Let's grab like 30. Wait, was it 6 for each one? Let's grab 50. I was gonna grab 50. Right there. Calibrated servox, cobalt paste, and steel. Scratch on the large spice refining. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? How much cobalt paste do we need? It's like, is it 20 per? Is it 20 per square? Is that really how much a thing is? Means we're gonna need a lot. You know what? Is the price the same regardless? And it just changes how much power it requires? Steel 2, cobalt paste 20, and calibrated servox is 6. Does it still require the same thing? It's just how much power by the size? I think that's how it is. I don't think it actually requires more. Maybe it does. I don't remember. All right, let's just grab some steel. All right, we'll take that out to the deep desert so we can get, and then we'll put the thing up so that way we can just land in there super easy. And then we're gonna go mine some more plastanium and some stuff. Yeah, you know, it might not be a terrible idea to raise our thing up one more, and basically just put a big cap on the top of this for that. I don't know. We'll wait till our base builder gets over here. Talk to him. Because you know what? Honestly, these things are a little tight anyways. Yeah, these are like really tight. And you know what? It might be better to have the pentashield on the top too. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, let's go run some titanium. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. No pedestal on top means power goes out. So that's true. That's true. If you have it in the front like that and we fly in, yeah, that's true. Good point. Maybe make the doors just a little bit bigger because those doors are a little tight for an assault. I'll look up the Dune map. And I'm gonna see if we can just find if it has the titanium spawns, and then I can just follow the dots on the map. Huh. Pentashield on the bottom, go crazy. You know what's funny is I've seen that. All right, so we're gonna go with titanium and stravidium. Does it not show? Oh, it actually doesn't really show on the map the titanium and stravidium very well. Okay, well, never mind then. That is fine, just fine. I was thinking it would show me all the little things of on here, but it doesn't. Doesn't show like any of them. Oh, hold on. 121 nodes. I want to see them though. Titanium. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, it doesn't actually show you the islands up. I need a combination of the two maps. Doesn't help me at all. What section are we in? We're in A8. All right, whatever. Doesn't really help me at all. Let's see. So, oh, nope. Titanium's gone there, and titanium's gone behind our base. Okay, so somebody has come out again in mind. Titanium. It has not reset yet. Oh, that's a bummer. You know what? I might just go. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go on the. I'm gonna just take my scout.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh man, I really hope that I can get this fixed in time. Sheltered in base. Okay. Whew. All right, let's make sure we should be good on power. Yeah, we have 111 and we have 20 days left of power. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're gonna wait here because the storm's gonna hit. I think we're gonna just go. You're here. Well, welcome. I think we're just gonna go out with the scout and scout some. We're not gonna get it as fast, but if I drive around. This is the thing is I can probably mine 3 times faster just flying from node to node than I can driving around right now and not finding any, because like half of them are mined, half of them aren't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna fly around and look for them because it's just gonna be easier that way. I think we'll get like, you know, we'll just net getting more by doing that. And then what we'll do is I'll bring it back and then we'll just drop it off here, so on and so forth. Just boop, 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 you know? Call it good that way. Be a little bit faster. Because I mean we still have the cut array Mark 6. I mean I still get like 50 per node. It's not bad. We've got a small storm coming in. Oh, and actually, you know what? It's funny. It's like, look at this. We can actually see all of the titanium, because we've already found all this. So excited that there was a storm right now. All right, we're good. Let's rock and roll. Plus, we also have storage on here, so it won't be that bad. I'm gonna leave Stravidium alone right now. because we need way more titanium, and we're already processing like a bunch of cerbidium back at home. So, let's see, we're in A8 already. Let's go this way. There's not a ton in A9. I just think by the time, how much did I get from that? Yeah, I got 45. Oh, my inventory's full of stuff. Hold on. I was like, my inventory shouldn't be full yet. I'm gonna drop this off. Yeah, because like we got 45 there. By the time I get like drove all the way over there and got it with any, even if I got 120, you know, it's nice. But I gotta find it, you know. So we'll just do this for now. It'll be all right. And then I'm just going to go ahead and go in here. I'm going to throw this, that, and those in there. Okay. I just think this is going to be faster in the long haul. Well, maybe not in the long run. It'll be faster right now. It's actually kind of funny. Like if we saw a buggy out right now, we could literally just fly to the nodes it's going for and be there like so much faster. Actually, right here's a good spot. There's a couple nodes right here that haven't been touched, but oh man, there's actually quite a few. Is it worth going and getting the buggy? Nope, we're already here. Let's just grab it. Let's just grab it and go. I just think this is faster right now. I'm actually kind of curious if people will still use the buggy. So like, see, okay, now if we would have brought the buggy over to this area, I mean, there's quite a few nodes that are here. And you know what? Maybe next time, once we see these nodes are respawned, like I'll bring them over here. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of nodes right here. It's definitely worth driving over here for. If I can make need a route. We need to make a route visually in our minds. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 nodes over here. That'd be like 500 just from those. And I have 400 now. Might have been faster to go that route. Might have been faster to go that route. Oh, there's one. Yeah, maybe I should look for ones that are on top of rocks. Like that one. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Last time we were doing this, I was also in the assault. So I was in the air marking it for Trace and Tyro. That was going pretty good, I gotta say. That was going pretty good because we were able to get quite a bit. We weren't playing the guessing game of like trying to figure out, oh, is there stuff there? Is there stuff not there? Oh, inventory's full. Wonderful. Pretty sure there was one right there. You know, honestly, what would be faster is if I just flew into the PvP area on one of those rock islands and just completely filled up my thing with. Well, I say that, but in reality, if we just took the buggy out and actually could hit some of these nodes, it really wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so my inventory's full. Drop this stuff off. I wonder what the respawn timer on this actually is. There's a titanium right there. Did ours spawn yet? Nope. Wait for that one. Oh my gosh. There was already 500 Stravidium in here. We've already basically got a full load to take back with us already. My gosh. You know what? Let's do this. I'm going to pick up this guy. We'll go take this over. We'll mine that one node that's like literally right here. Don't you shut on me. It tried. It thought about it. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty nice. So if that one hasn't respawned, that means none of these other ones have. Okay, let's do this. Let's take our load back with the assault, and then maybe when we come back, it'll respawn. Then we get more. Because all we need right now for the carrier and the harvester, all we need is plastanium. That's it. That's all we need. That is officially where we are at. You know, I just realized is I can carry some in my backpack. There. All right, let's roll out of here. Take ourselves a load back. Not gonna lie, the large refinery in the deep desert might actually sound kind of nice. You know, I feel like I have a hair touching like my nose. Like it's like I have a rambunctious mustache hair that's like whoop. It's like touching my nose. It feels like it is, anyways. Let's get ourselves some more plastanium, shall we? We'd have to build a chemical refinery out there too. I forgot about that. So we'd have to build a chemical refinery. We'd have to build some death stills so we can have water. We'd have to build an ore refinery, or a large ore refinery, or 2 mediums, or however many mediums. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just bring it back. Like I genuinely just don't think this is. I don't think it takes long enough to do this. You know. Let's go to the stars. Just saying, this thing looks like it could be space capable, you know. Spaceship. It looks like a spaceship. Gather intelligence. Investigate first location. Oh. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I feel like the whole top of our base just needs to be a hangar. Like this, all this just needs to be a hangar space. Moving in and out of deep desert takes so much time. I don't think it takes that long. So let's see. Okay, parking in here. It looks good. This is perfect parking for a scout. The problem is that the assault has to like angle too much to move. It's taller than this. These are perfect for a scout. And these might be good for an assault. Maybe I should have parked in there. You know, I'm gonna park in there. I'm gonna try. I want to see if maybe that's a good assault parking right there. I gotta give appropriate feedback, you know? Yeah, that's just a little tight. This isn't too bad. It's not too bad. But now my wingtips are sticking out, so. That. Let's drop this stuff back off. cobalt paste, and then iron and or steel. And then I don't remember that. Is that aluminum? Was that granite stone? Is that what I... Yes, perfect. Okay. Sweet. We'd be so glad we can rename vehicles. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. For sure. For sure. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Well, hello there.
Hey, hey.
So, I don't know if you were listening, but I've kind of come to the realization of a couple things. We're gonna need a little bit more room for hangars. These are a little snug because like how much you have to like tilt to get in and out. You see what I mean? Like you get like to get out, you kind of have to like angle higher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the carrier
dropping from the top.
The carrier takes up almost that entire hangar space with just the chassis right now, and I can't place it. So it's huge. It is gigantic. This one, like these side ones, would work perfect for scouts. Like I feel like this is a perfect like size. Like you can whip a scout in there, no problem. But just food for thought.
Yeah, I guess we could do, because we're two walls from being at the build height.
Yeah.
I could do a hanger up here, up top.
Yeah, you could. Just see how that goes.
For the carry-all.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I don't know if you want to put a... Because somebody said something in chat, too, about putting a pentashield as the top, because if you lose power, then you're, it's exposed. So that's why it'd be better to put the pentashield in the front like you have them, Because, like, worst case scenario, you lose power, they're still covered, technically. They're still sheltered. So I don't know if you'd want to... I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Need a smoke after parking that baby. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go into the large vehicle fabricator, you can grab the chassis out of there and like use your like build tool or whatever and assemble it. You can see how big just the chassis is, and like there's no wings or nothing on it, and like it's massive. It is huge. But I have all the pieces still up in the oh, you know what, I was gonna queue up some more plastanium. I have all the pieces in the advanced vehicle fabricator still, because I'm slowly building it piece by piece. Ooh, let's do craft amount. Let's do 100 here, and then we'll do the rest here. Now we're cooking. What days do you stream? I stream on Fridays and Sundays. Typically, sometimes I've been streaming like anything extra than that is just extra. So anything more than that is just for funsies. So, yeah, I don't know. What if, I'm just gonna spitball an idea here, and if you don't like it, it's okay. What if you just combined like these two side hangers, these like jettison pillars, just like you connected them in the middle, and like had a thing go across the middle, but like you still have these two front pillars like stick out the front a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like if you brought it from like across here.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
But I mean, I don't know, if it looks terrible, then you do how you're build this. I'm just spitballing an idea instead of just throwing something on the top, like I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know, whatever you want to do. It's it's not my thing, it's your thing. I'm gonna go to Plat Stadium. That's what I'm gonna go do. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go try to mine some more plastanium. Yeah, I have the chassis is in there, and I think we have there's 3 or 4 parts of the carrier already in the vehicle assembler, the advanced vehicle fabricator. So if you need to, like I said, if you need to see how big just the chassis part is, you can absolutely you could grab it, you know, and get the ghost of it or whatever. It's huge. Like, I knew they were big, but I was like, oh, I'll just start putting it together in here, you know? No, I'm not. No,
not at all.
Nope, not even. Like, I'd have to move both of those other thopters out and the vehicle thing, and then it still might not place in there. I don't know. The base build is honestly phenomenal. Yeah, it's not me at all. That's 100% Kyman. So I've been good. How are you? Sorry, I read your thing saying when you asked when I streamed, but I didn't read the hello part. So I haven't been missing them. Nice. Did you see the carrier crate we're getting? Yes. Yeah, I mentioned it. I made a video talking about all that stuff. I'm super excited for it, for sure. For sure. We're gonna go back over here and hopefully titanium respawn. We'll probably take the buggy out this time though. The buggy is considerably faster. We look like an ant standing on the carriers. I know. Yeah, we're close. We're close to the carrier. We are close. And what's funny too is, like, honestly, I don't. Let's see. Today's Friday. I don't know. Maybe. Let's say I don't know if we're gonna hit if we're gonna be able to build the crawler for this wipe, or if it's gonna take until we might be able to get it. I don't know, because we're just plastanium away. Titanium still hasn't respawned. Let's see if we can find some over here. I'm gonna scout some out a little bit before I don't want to just drive around aimlessly. The ad above the what? Oh. That is not. There's a titanium. There's a titanium. Let's see if we can find enough nodes over here to make it worth driving all the way over here. Oh, that's aluminum. So there's one titanium right here. There's one up there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that with the mining laser. Stravidium. Let me see here. I'll look in it really doesn't look like there's any in. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's any in A9. Oh, you know what? I guess A8 goes out here pretty far. I don't know if it's worth driving the buggy all the way over here or not. Let's find out. Oh, they do sprite with life changes, right? So there's a titanium. Is that a titanium? I don't think that's a titanium. I think that's a copper. There's a titanium. This is pretty far away from our base, though. Yeah, it is. It's a little far. Titanium. There's like 4 nodes there. There's one. There's one. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's go get it. Why not? Which server? We're on Hollow Arches. And then Siege of Sand Rat. Wait, this isn't our base. Oh, there's one there. One there. I thought this was my base. I was like, oh, they respawned. I was like, oh darn. How do you get up here? You go around that way? Okay. Oh, that one respawned. Okay, that means these ones around here respawn too. Sweet. Does it seem like Deep Desert less populated now to you? Well, this because there's less people playing. There's significantly less people playing now than there was like at launch or anything. If you're comparing it to that. Well, I mean, I guess technically, I mean, the first week, the first couple weeks of launch, there really wasn't a whole lot of people playing in the Deep Desert because nobody was to that point yet. So. But yes, it does feel more dead, but again, like, that's because it's, there's a lot less people playing now. Headlights on because every time I switch seats, they're going to turn off. The Deep Desert has all the seats for a server. Yeah, yeah. So there's like all the different worlds, but they all share one Deep Desert. They used to build all over the nodes. Well, yeah, they used to, but that's because there's so many more nodes now. There's no need to do that. People used to build over them to farm them or whatever, but since there's nodes now in the shield wall area, there's no reason to even worry about it. There are plenty of titanium and stravidium nodes. Is that a titanium over there? No, it kind of looked pointy, but it's not. There's plenty of nodes to go around now. We just happened to catch, I was looking around because we happened to catch catch it right after somebody already came and mined everything, so I was kind of waiting for them to respawn. Seems like it's gonna level off with 20k players right now. Yeah, it seems like 20 is about where, yeah. Which is about the size of a, that's like a normal size community, I feel like, for a game like this. In recent years compared to like other games of similar scale. Like Once Human says around 20k. A little bit more, but Once Human also has mobile too, and it's a lot bigger overseas too, I think. I think there's some titanium over here. I'm gonna look over here. We're just gonna go explore it today. There's too much copper in the deep desert? I don't really think there is. I think it's all right. I could be wrong then. I mean, you gotta have something other than titanium and strontium and stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's all right. I don't feel like it's that bad. Yeah, I think copper's fine. I think copper's, I mean, it's good to have other resources available too. Because then when you go out and build in the deep desert, you don't have to, like, you know, bring everything. You can just, it's like, oh, I can grab copper out there, I can grab salvage out there. It'd be nice if they had a little bit more iron. I don't think I see iron all that often out there. Too close. Oh yeah, the quality of life for quick key is gonna be super nice. So we can swap back and forth easier. I mean, it's not terrible as it is, but having the ability just to bloop, switch over real fast, it's going to be very nice. Might be too close here. Nope, we're good. Hello. Doesn't want me to mine that one. There we go. Maybe I got some of it before. Oh no! I don't think I've ever actually seen the buggy roll over. That's funny. Maybe it fix itself, but I've never actually seen it roll over. You know, I'm gonna go check these over here, see if they respawn. I mined these a little bit ago, but let's see. Because if these respawn, that'd be cool. I don't know what the respawn time around these are. I thought they said it was less than it was, but like before it was like 45 minutes or something, so yeah, I don't think they did reset. Because there should be a titanium right here somewhere, and there's not. Okay. So no, it did not. Yeah, there should be one right there. There's not. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna drop off the titanium that I already have at the base, and then we're gonna go out and grab some more further that way. Yeah, it was originally a 45-minute respawn, which is, whew, that's a long time. Especially with and then it was 45-minute respawn time, and then there was like a dozen nodes total on the entire deep desert map. Like, yeah, you're never getting that. Everybody, that's when everybody was building their bases over all of it and everything, because it's just like, yeah, never gonna happen. All right, let's just drop off what we've gathered. Oh, come on, door. Okay, so there is there's a couple nodes this way. Ooh, do I have fuel? Hey, okay, good. I was like, uh-oh. I'm not even bothered with distributing right now. We have 2 stacks of it at the base already. There's any more up top? No. Okay. Let's go this way. Actually, is this the backside? Yeah, okay. Go this way. We'll go up that ramp right there because there's a titanium at the top. There's one right there on the edge of the cliff. Send it. Watch somebody's ready to mine this node. Like, well, there goes that one. I didn't want that one anyways.
So do you think 3 tall on the hangar is enough to fit it out at least? It just needs to be wider? Or?
For the carry?
Yeah, or should I do 4 tall?
Oh, I have no idea. So, I have no idea. I would honestly, I would err on the caution of going too big. Because I feel like too big is probably less of an issue than too small, you know what I mean? I mean, you always
exactly.
Do it and try it and see how it goes, so. Yeah, because I don't know how much like angle it needs to like move back and forth, you know? Because it seems like the assault pitches like 2 walls tall just to move forward and backwards at all. So like I don't know how much the carry is going to need to pitch to move, you know? It smells like somebody hit a skunk outside. Stupid skunk, why were you across the road? Tyro says 4 to 5 high is what's needed. Much, much bigger. You think too small. Oh. Am I excited for the Axel fight in Grounded? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Axel looks pretty neat. Did they say anything about like when that's actually coming? Because I saw the like the reveal trailer for Axel, but I didn't see like any information with it. You know, hold on a second. This is the area that I looked at and there was nothing here. Why am I still going up it? I don't know. Yep. Oh, okay. That spooter is big. That spooter is huge. Just walking under it is like too high. That's true. Yeah, because you can walk completely underneath of the carry. I didn't even think about that. So it's like even its natural sitting height, just sitting there is probably 2 walls tall.
Oh wow, yeah.
She's a big girl. Yeah, I'm curious about the Axel fight though, because like it honestly, like from the video, like it's getting to the point where it's like, okay, how big of a thing can we actually fight and kill before it's like we're starting to like, you know, Goliath size things here. Because like Axel, even because I like compared to the Orb Weaver, the Weaver buggy, like that, it was big. It was way bigger than the Weaver buggy. And the Weaver buggy is like pretty big. It's not as big as like, you know, the Wolf Spider, but I mean, it makes the Wolf Spider looks like a baby. It'll be interesting. Oh, I found one. A randomly hidden one. Let's go. I think it's more of a test. Could be. I know. Well, it's kind of funny too. So like, people in like I've seen people in comments and like, you know, my streams and stuff like that. They're like, oh, are they gonna add a snake or something? I'm like, do you realize like the scale of a snake compared to like the scale that you are in Grounded? Like, I don't think there's anything you could do against it. Like even like a little baby gardener snake. Like those things still eat those spiders for lunch. I'm just like, I don't know. Or like the koi fish is like, can you imagine going out to your pond? A koi fish that's like 1.5 feet long was killed by an ant? Like, come on. There's no way. I don't know. It looks cool though. I'm excited for sure. I'm excited to play it and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't expect it. Like I don't expect anything bigger than that. They should have skunks. Gosh, that's funny. I had to keep in one of those swords in this tank. I like how it says poor efficiency on the titanium too. It's kind of funny. Let's see, what is our inventory looking like here? Oh, we're not even we're not even halfway. That's good though. That's good. We need to get as much as we can without filling up. It's a good problem to have. Well, because I guess this does hold 3,000. So the one buggy full is 3 trips with a well, yeah, it's 3 trips with the assault. So I mean, that's a lot of titanium. That's nice. Would bringing the advanced vehicle machine in the deep desert be worth it? Not sure if crafting parts is halved. No, crafting parts are not halved. So crafting recipes, like crafting items and stuff like that, it doesn't affect that. It's only like base building parts and like machines and stuff. So yeah, but like taking it out and building like a wing or something like that, it's not going to take half the resources that it would normally take. It's still full resources. Oh, that's Tyro. See, that's what happens. I just answer stuff and then I'm like, oh, shoot, that's Tyro. Yeah, no, it only does the. Well, okay. To be fair, I thought Tyro already knew that. All right. You know, it might be, depending on like how much we were gonna do and like the focus, it might be worth building a refinery here to refine the titanium in the deep desert. But again, I don't know. I don't like, I feel like if we were gonna do a lot of it, then okay, it's worth it. But like if you're not gonna do a lot of it and you just want to run trips every now and then, like, it's not necessarily worth it. Is that one over there? Or is that just Stravidium? It's just Stravidium. You know what? Grab it. Oh, there's titanium over there. Ooh, a piece of titanium. Yeah. No, it's not worth it now for sure. Well, what I'm saying is like, maybe it'd be like, it would be worth it if you were going to be like, okay, cool. This week, like, it's like, you know, let's get Plastanium. It's like Plastanium week. Make it a week. Plastanium week. So there's like all week, all we're doing is running, you know, Titanium, Stravidium, Plastanium, getting that going. And then be set for, you know, however long. Honestly, it's probably, I'm going to tell you right now, you're playing right now, it is not a bad idea to stockpile these resources, because they've already mentioned that they want to eventually revert the deep desert back to how they originally planned it. So I'm just saying, get it while the getting's good. And like right now, I feel like it's pretty good with the titanium that we have, Plastanium resources available here. Like it's pretty good. I'm pretty sure this island had some on it, too. Time for you to fade back out. Just finishing. Happy hunt? Oh, absolutely. Enjoy your meal. I'm gonna get as much Plastanium as I can. Like I said, oh, I don't know if you were here or not, but I have crafted like 3 or 4 parts of the of the carry already, so we're getting there. Man, if we could get the if we could get the carry tonight, oh my gosh! I don't know. Depends on how much plastania we can get refined up. Let's see, there was one there. I got low fuel. I gotta be careful. You know what? Maybe I should just take that as a sign to head back. Yeah, let's just take that as a sign to head back before we run out. Oh yeah, if I place a bell, yeah. Right now I just have them sitting in the vehicle bay, the vehicle fabricator. Just get plastadium, nothing else. Yeah. Well, surprisingly, we're not good, but like surprisingly right now we're at the point where we don't need to go out and get more spice with compactors because we already have the spice needed to get the carrier and the harvester. So there's no point in going out there manually harvesting spice when we could be using that time to get the carrier and the harvester, and then we can hit it with the carrier and harvester and get like way more. So that's kind of where the point we're at. It's like, which I'm super surprised we got to that point, to be honest. I can't believe that. But yeah, being able to take off the harvester out is gonna be insane. Place the frame down. Oh, just just to give Chad a cliffhanger. Absolutely. I see they've updated you guys were striving in the PvE sector. Last time I played, it was next to the none. Oh yeah, no, they added. So it's all they added a whole bunch of it to the shield wall. The shield wall has a bunch of it now. So I gotta go see if I have any fuel cells over here. Don't know that I do. There's those. There's cells, but I don't know if there's any fuel over here. Because we may have been out here long enough that stuff reset. That I mined over there. And there's like 5 or 6 nodes like right next to each other over there. That's a good little area to hit because they're pretty dense. Ooh, I think we may have gotten reset. Because there is this guy. Let's see what we got in here. Is there a fuel cell in here? Nope. Oh, I have one! I have another fuel cell in my bag. What the heck? They must have used up a fuel cell. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Open up. Open. Oh my god. Open the door.
Oh my lord, this chassis is huge.
Oh, did you placed it to look at it?
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. And that's just the chassis. That's not even the wings or anything going back. Like, it's huge. Did that just spawn? Like, I thought I looked there. And then I looked back again and it was there. Like, that. Okay, we need to go over there. Because I can see the titanium right there. That which means that there's a bunch. All those nodes respawned. I mean, that's like I said, like that's another 600 or something. We're taking the short way down. Yeah, nope. That carrier is very, very big.
Yeah, this is wild.
It dwarfs the like the assault. Like the size difference from the assault to the scout is like, oh, that's pretty big, you know. But like the size from the carrier from the assault is like, oh my god. There's people's bases that are smaller than than that. Your starter base smaller than the thing, smaller than the carry. Got the tank yet? There is no tank yet. People are definitely out here mining up titaniums. They're looking for it. I see people hovering around. They want it. They're like, we want that titanium. We need it. I think this amount of plastinium and stravidium in this area, I think this is like the perfect grind for this resource. I think it's about right. With how much is needed to do stuff in tier 6, I think this is an appropriate amount. Because it's grindy enough to make it a grind. But it's also like it gives you, you're actively doing something. The problem that I had before was like you would fly around for like, you know, an hour, 2 hours and never even see a node. And it's like you feel like you achieved nothing. But it's like now we have the sense of progression because we are actually getting something every few, you know, every minute or so. So this is like about perfect for this resource, I feel like. Am I on the same rock island as ours? I'm just on the other side of it. I think so. Oh god. It's a long ways down. Yeah. Could be the scout unit too. Yeah. So that's what we were doing. We actually had Trace and Tyra was in the buggy and I was in the scout, because you can also tag stuff like that. You can do that from the scout too. So like I was flying around and I was like going from node to node tagging it like on their path, so it was pretty cool. Actually was working out pretty good. All right, let's take this stuff. No, hold on, make sure. That one did not respawn. Okay, these didn't respawn yet. All right. Let's take this stuff back. Let's get it refining, and we'll see where we're at here. The new vehicle's just a wheel, basically. It's like a gyro cycle or something like that. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious to see like what its utility is, because, like I said, if it's just a thing to drive around in, like. It's a sand bike. There's got to be something different to it, you know? It's got to be something that it does that the sand bike does not do. Make sure this resource not back here didn't respawn again. No, okay.
I have arrived. The stream can commence.
Oh my god! I didn't know if I was gonna even see you tonight.
Oh, there we go.
I had a friend that I haven't seen in like 5 years.
It's okay. You can have
came
friends.
by.
It's okay.
Yeah, came by and had dinner and everything. So.
Oh, nice.
So they just went home. So here I am.
Well, welcome. I'm I'm mining titanium. So, yeah, exciting stuff. And we're getting close. We already have all the spice needed. We have already made the large refiner, which you may have already seen. We made this large refiner. We already have all the spice that we need for a carry and for a harvester. So we literally only need plastanium, and then we can get a carrier and a harvester. So that's now what I'm doing. Large spice refinery is already out there. It's already built.
Yeah, I'd say, I'm assuming that that's where the refinery is out there.
Yep.
So I am in the Haga Basin. Should I come out with?
Oh yeah, come on. If you want to come out with your assault, there is a bunch of titanium in that. There's probably at least another load, maybe two, of titanium and stravidium. How far out can you go without the buggy before the worms? So we were on the shield wall, which is you don't leave, like you don't go out into the desert from the shield wall. I guess you could jump off if you really wanted to. But like, yeah, no, the worm would start going normally, like it would normal. Once you get off the shield wall, the worm is everywhere, just like in Haga Basin. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was out. We went mine some spice, and then we realized, what are we doing? We don't need to mine spice because, or we were harvesting it. We don't need to harvest spice because we already have the spice we need for everything. We need plot stadium so we can go make the things to get more spice.
More spice.
Yeah. So we hit the point where like, well, we don't need any more spice right now, which is, you know, kind of a crazy statement, but
yeah, we haven't ever said that before.
yeah, nope. So now it'll be this will be exciting. We did fire up the spice refinery. It's nice when you see 10,000 spice go and it turns into 200 melange in 45 minutes.
Yep, that does sound nice.
It is. It's fancy. Kaiman is hating me because I told him that our hangars are too small and the carrier is much too big.
Oh, this thing is giant, man.
It's
just wait till you see it.
It's huge. Oh, see that? Okay, yeah, see that? Like that? Look at that's like perfect. That looks like, I know it looks like a box, but like this looks good. So are you planning? Are you thinking on doing the front here as the pentashield?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's like this is like much more room.
Much more roomlier.
Much more roomlier. I feel bad because it's like, oh, hey, I love your base and what you did, but you're gonna have to change it. Not to
Yeah, I
be-
mean, I'll play with it once we, actually build it and can see it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we're
But
getting
yeah,
close.
I'm just making it a big box for now.
Oh, of course, the stradivarium fiber is the thing that needed crafted. Well, I guess I need to bring that stradivarium back over. All right, let me see.
So where did you need me in my assault?
Dune, the game, Dune.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Deep,
All right.
deep desert. There should be, like I said, there should be stradivarium, titanium to bring back.
In the base?
Yeah, in the first shield wall base. Chassis, hull, engine. Okay, so those are the ones that I've made. So hull, chassis, engine. We need a generator, a side hull. We need diamondine dust. Okay.
That's the tiramisu?
Huh? Yes.
I can't remember where we got that from. Is it tiramisu?
Yep.
Misa tira? Whatever it's called.
Yep. Yeah, so we'll need those, and then it is the 8 wings. So the rock carrier wings, which are the unique ones, would be great, but they require spice infused plastinium dust, which we don't have, and I don't think like we can just actively go get that super easy. So I'm thinking maybe just making the standard wings to start with would probably be the good idea, because those look like something we can make.
Yeah.
But yeah, diamondine dust. We need diamondine dust now.
So am I focusing on stravidium or titanium?
Either one doesn't matter, because I'm about to come back out with my thing, and I'll grab whatever you don't. Oh yeah, I should check the stills. Do the PvE stations in D-Rail? Oh yeah, for the dust. Yeah, because I mean, actually, hold on a second. Let me see. If we wanted fancy carrier wings, right? It's really not that much more. Oh, you know what though? They do take fluid efficient industrial pumps. And they take a lot more melange. You know what? I'm gonna say we start with the basic ones and then use the basic ones first, and then we can get up to these if we need them. We can always upgrade. I think starting with the basic one is probably just gonna be the easier option.
Oh, it was your
What?
thopper that was blocking the shield. I was like, I can't build this damn thing.
Sorry.
Your flopper?
Yeah.
The thopper,
My thopper was in the way.
his thopper, ornithopter.
Hey, have a good
All right.
one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it.
Headed back with the first load.
Okay.
Man, realistically, there's only enough for one more load there.
That's fine. I'll grab it and then I'll head back. And then I guess we can go run the Mysoterral. Grab the yeah, I'll check the water when we get back. Run Mysoterral, we'll get the diamondine dust, and then yeah. Thopper blocker. That's exactly what it was. Thopper blocker. Yeah, you can get some spice infused plastinium in the deep. Yeah. honestly, I want to, and we will. But I think for first build, getting it made and stuff like that, I think we'll stick with those ones, and then we can always upgrade stuff later. Plus, it gives us a reason to like do more stuff. You know, it's like, oh, you know what? Do we want to be able to fly a little bit faster in our carry that we've been using? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Now we can go do this. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know.
Future planning.
The what?
Future planning.
I know. Well, plus the other thing is too is like, this game doesn't really have a whole lot of end game content. So like we need to kind of have things to do. It's like if we just jump straight to everything, like we're gonna lose out on the fun. Plus, if we never use the basic ones, we'll never know how great the upgraded ones are. We won't be able to truly appreciate the difference. It's like going from a Mark IV Thopter to a Mark V Thopter. Or Mark 5 to Mark 6, or whatever they're at right now. What are we at? Actually, I think we're at Mark 5s, aren't we? We don't have Mark 6s yet, do we?
Some of us still have Mark 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still use Mark IV. We've got the stuff for a 5, but...
Yeah? Oh, dang, these... Titanium reset. Dang. Should I go grab some more?
It's up to you.
I mean, like, it's literally right here.
I mean, it kind of sounds like it'd be a crime not to.
That's what I'm saying. Don't shut on me. Don't shut on me. Stupid door. I hate that thing.
That door. That door has got it out for us.
It does.
I will head back out again with my salt.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab... Is that titanium back? Nope. We'll grab this, though. Since we're actually needing styrvadium, I'll make sure to grab some. You know what's funny is I just looked on the other island and it hadn't respawned yet, so maybe it'll respawn by the time we get over there. The respawn timers are just random. It's like a Minecraft, like a random tick.
I mean, this is just a reskinned Minecraft.
It is. This is just a Minecraft mod, actually.
Yeah. Minecraft Dune Wars.
Where's the best place for flower sand now? They're all the same. You're gonna just have to go and get it and deal with the worm. The worm's really not that bad. I think it, you know, what's actually kind of funny is I feel like flower sand is really supposed to be your introduction into like dealing with the worm and timings and stuff like that. And because like of the nodes that were basically where the worm couldn't get you, like nobody had to do that, you know. And now it's like, oh, these people that have not had to deal with it, you know. Unless you know, you're somebody that's already dealt with it. You know, it is what it is. But it's kind of funny. I mean, also flower sand, you get quite a bit pretty fast. Like it doesn't take very long to get a ton of flower sand. I think like I go out there for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and it's like we have 1,000. Blasphemy!
Yeah.
The worm on the bike. We'll just find a spot where it's like, you know, kind of close to an edge. So when it comes, then you just leave, you dip out.
bob and weave.
Yep. Just didn't respawn. Not yet.
Man, what kind of hodgepodge chintzy base is this out here in the deep desert?
Oh, are you out there?
Oh, the one that's on the shield wall. It's got like 6 different building materials.
So that's what we call it works, and it's functional. So,
I don't know which.
it protects us from the storm, and that's it. There's a sand bike out here. Why is there a sand bike out here? Is somebody running around on a sand bike mining? Here's what it looks like. It's funny because that's like the spawn area for that whole wall. So like, you just see thopters constantly spawning in over there and flying away.
All right, guys. I think I'm out for the night.
All right, man. Have a good one. Good job on the base. Looks amazing. Everybody loves it.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Once I get that carry, I'll fix the hangar.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
So
Have a good one.
Good night, come in.
y'all do the same. See you, man.
You're always late. That's all right. At least you're here.
Got another load. Take this load back.
Okay, I'll probably have another load for you. Maybe. Let me see if any of those respawn. No. These ones over here. Like I think I'm like riding the timer exactly from when like I mined it last. So
Nice.
so there's that one. You got Subnautica? Nice. That's a fun game. I enjoy it. Love the game. Have fun, enjoy it, enjoy every minute. That's a game. That is a game that I would love to play for the first time again. But unfortunately, I can't. So it's a good time. If Crawler could just get flower sand. Well, the problem with that is like I don't know if. Oh, man,
Do we know that it can't?
Yeah, I don't know that it can't, but the problem is that those smaller nodes like that, the reason people don't harvest them is because the worm comes like so much faster than it does on the large nodes. So by the time like you get dropped and actually get harvesting, like the worm's already triggering, so it's like you have to immediately get picked up again, and yeah. Oh, Below Zero. You already got Subnautica. Awesome. Also, great game. Love it. I think Below Zero is a fantastic time. You know what? I don't care what anybody says. A lot of people say that they don't like it as much, or like they said it was bad or whatever. I don't believe it for a second. I think people enjoyed it. People enjoyed it because when they announced Subnautica 2, what did everybody want? Everybody wanted the continuation of the Subnautica Below Zero story because they wanted to go and see Alan's planet. People enjoyed it. They enjoyed the story. They just don't want to like it because the collective group says it's not as good. It was good. The environments looked great. The Leviathans looked great. The story was fun. Loved it. I loved it all. I don't care. I think it was fantastic. Below Zero is much more chill than Subnautica. Yes. Kind of. I could see it both ways. So I could say that Below Zero is more chill in the fact that you weren't worried. So the thing that like everybody really likes Subnautica for, hello, there we go, is Subnautica did a really good job of making you feel alone in an alien planet on an ocean that was big, open, and scary. And that's what it did. Now, was it actually filled with a whole bunch of stuff? Yes and no. But Below Zero, it doesn't give you that feeling of like isolation and aloneness. So it's not quite, you don't have like that, I don't know, like the anxiety or the constant like lurking of like, okay, I could get attacked at any moment kind of thing, you know? It's a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxed, but like the environments just were gorgeous. They looked so nice. The story was so much fun. It was just, they kind of did a little bit different things. I will say that one of the chief complaints of Below Zero 2 was that it did too much of like the hand holding. It kind of directed you too much where to go, which I could see that a little bit. But I also feel like the first Subnautica didn't do a super great job of telling you where to go. They kind of did with the life pods, but they really, really, really relied on you going out and exploring like a lot. And there was a lot in Subnautica that if you just didn't happen to see it, or you just didn't look in the right way, like you could miss it 100%. So Subnautica hinged a lot on videos, on YouTube videos and stuff. So yeah, it's a fun game. I love them both. They're both great for their own things. I will say Subnautica, the original one, is more of kind of like a thriller-ish. I don't want to say thriller, but it was just a little bit more.
It was more suspenseful.
Yeah, suspense, that's the perfect word for it. It was much more suspenseful. Okay, I'm gonna head back now because I'm about out of fuel anyways. Yeah, there it is, the low fuel light. Just as I'm saying it. Created deep areas would have felt like an original scary feeling. Cramped but great story. Yeah, Below Zero was definitely, the environments were much denser for sure. If they would have spread it out a little bit, but I also feel like, I don't know, like that's kind of why I kind of enjoyed Below Zero. And one of the things I enjoyed about it was like, it wasn't as spread out. It wasn't as far to go to like the next area or something like that, you know? Like in Subnautica, it's like, oh man, I need this resource. It's like, it's gonna take me 10 minutes, 15 minutes just to get over there, you know? Whereas Below Zero, it didn't really seem like it was that bad. But I understand. I agree. I agree and disagree, you know? I agree that is what happened, but that was my assault ornithopter. I don't think I would change it though. I liked it. All right, there is only like 700 in here.
Okay, I can make a trip back.
Yeah, but I mean, it was just for 700, you know? It's like, I feel like I should just go out and find a little bit more. Oh, you know what? I have low fuel. Forget it. Answer my question. I'm out. So this is my question. If you, which you may have, you absolutely may have, I don't know. Oh, there's titanium respawn right there. I might as well just go grab that. It's literally right next to us. I have enough fuel to go grab that. If you could play, if you had to play Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero again, but when you played Subnautica, you could not use YouTube videos to find your way around and find stuff, do you think you still would have enjoyed it as much? Because I really think that Subnautica really relied on a lot of like how to find this, where to do this kind of stuff. And it was because of those videos that people, you know, could enjoy it and stuff like that. Like if you didn't have that and you were going in for the first time playing ever and you didn't use any videos, you had no idea where anything was, I feel like it was getting frustrating trying to find stuff. Like even me, I've played Subnautica like 4 different times on my channel, like 4 like complete playthroughs, and I still will have to be like, I will have to go on YouTube and look up a video on how to find something, because I'm like, I am sick and tired of looking for this thing and I can't find it, you know. And I feel like that's what Below Zero did better, is you can play it, you got this, you've got this, have fun, you can do this, and you're not gonna need to look elsewhere for it. My videos have helped you sleep for the last 2 years. Well, I'm glad that it has. Awesome. I don't think I would do it again. yeah, you know what I mean though. Probably not, I might have gave up. Relied on the sun or finding your way around. It's something, that could have very well been too. It absolutely could have been. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's just like Subnautica really relied on YouTube videos to help out. Which I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's not. It was great. It was great for people who made YouTube videos of it. Like obviously I made YouTube videos on. I didn't really make those kind of videos. I didn't make like, oh, how to find this and how to find that. But it's still fun. It's still fun nonetheless. Always a good time. Okay, I got a little bit more, so trip should be worth it. There's 946 in there. Okay, all right. I did what I could.
That should be plenty. I'm just doing a body run real quick before I.
Oh, good idea.
Filled up all the death stills and ran out of.
I definitely had at least one point where I didn't know what to do. Yeah, I've still not beaten the game. The fear of ocean and deep bodies of water. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that I have like, you know, technically the fear, but I don't like it. I don't like even in Subnautica Below Zero, there's not a lot of areas where it's like it opens up, you know, the drop off, if you will, to like a large deep area. But like I don't like going through those areas. I like to stay skirting on the bottom. I like to know where my surroundings are. But like just being out in the middle of it, no thank you. No thank you. You know what? It's funny you bring that up, because I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw some people and I'm like, you are crazy. You're nuts. There's no way I would ever do this. Is they would take their jet skis from the Florida Keys to, was it the Bahamas? That's like right there. It's like a 4-hour thing. It's like a 4-hour jaunt on a jet ski across the ocean to the Bahamas, and then they would jet ski around the Bahamas, where it's like, I think it's the Bahamas, right? I think it's the Bahamas, where it's like beautiful water and stuff like that. But I'm like, you have to go 4 hours of open ocean on a jet ski? No, absolutely not. There's no way I'm doing that. No, absolutely not. I will not. I won't do it. I'm like, you don't like, I just know that if I did that, if I went out there and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, it's gonna be a blast, it's gonna be so much fun, cool, that's one time that there's gonna be a public sighting of a kraken and it's gonna be eating me.
A kraken.
Like, there's so much stuff in the bottom of the ocean that we don't even know anything about. And you know what's funny is we refuse to even go down there anymore. We're like, nah, we're leaving the bottom of the ocean. Leave it. We're going to space. Leave that stuff behind. We're out. Like you said, we spent millions of years crawling out of the ocean. Exactly. We know what's down there. Our DNA knows what's down there, and it says, don't go back. It says, stay away. Don't go back. I wouldn't do it on a cruise liner, much less a jet ski. Hey, shark. Oh, no. I know. That's what I'm saying. There's nope. I mean, granted, it looked really cool, like when they got there and they were jet skiing on like the really clean water, you know, and stuff like that. Super cool. Absolutely. That would be so much fun, you know? The ride to get there, no way.
As someone who has been on a lot of cruises, it is completely different.
Well, I feel like a cruise is, I feel like it doesn't give you that sense of you're out in the ocean because it's so, you're on literally a floating landmass.
You're on, yeah.
And like,
it's completely different than jet skiing across. So
yeah, no. I have heard it's extremely scary though when you're on a cruise. Like if you legit go to the edge and like look out, that it's like you kind of get the realization of like, oh crap, this is bad.
It's no different than being in a really tall building and looking out and seeing that the ground is really far away.
Yeah, but like if you fell off that boat on that corner, you know, they would never know you fell off. You'd be gone forever. Then you are now out in the middle of the ocean at night. So
They
it just
actually have
compounds that fear.
They actually have, well, as opposed to a building, if you fall out of the cruise ship, you have a far better chance of surviving.
I don't know that I'd want to.
They do have a lot of more
I think I'd have a heart
safety
attack.
stuff when it comes to people falling off cruise ships.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get 100
But
going.
I think if you're good at not falling off of buildings, you're probably going to be good at not falling off cruise ships. So.
I'd be fan of a rogue wave.
Somebody's seen Poseidon too many times.
It's like the mall in the sea. Yeah, I could do a cruise. I think I could do a cruise because like I said, it's not like it's a floating landmass. I wouldn't know any different, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, my wife gets very seasick, very motion sickness.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to do anything on a cruise, on the big cruises that we've been on. She's got to take Dramamine when we go on a car ride.
Yeah. But it does happen, and I don't want to be the one to win the lottery. There you go.
Yeah, people also fall out of buildings too.
That's true, and you know what? I don't want to be that one either.
Yeah.
So I just stay myself away from the edge of buildings.
Yeah, I just stay on flat ground.
Yep.
And stay out of buildings and cruise ships.
No need to be up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you grabbing stuff from the deep desert?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Sweet. I guess we'll go run the Mysoterral stuff. And the death stills are good. Did you just refill those? They look like they're freshly filled.
Yep. Yep.
Sweet. Don't sign me up for tall buildings either. No need. No thanks. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna. Let's see if I scoot this over here.
Me being from Utah,
see if I-
I'd be more afraid of an earthquake in a tall building than actually falling off of a tall building.
Yeah. Well, they just shouldn't put tall buildings where earthquakes are.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea.
That,
Don't mix
yeah.
them.
I don't disagree.
I want to see if we can place
Or
this chassis down.
Where everybody that goes in a tall building gets a parachute.
Yeah. Oh my god. That thing is so huge. I'm gonna throw some parts on it. Am I gonna do it? I don't know. We have to I don't know if we have enough stuff yet or not. But I can start throwing this stuff on it. We can start shaping it, see what it looks like. I mean, it's started. shoot. I don't remember which pieces I had or not. That's probably a bad idea then, wasn't it? So I had that one, had that one, had that one, had that one. Oh, you know what? I need 2 side holes, don't I? Yep, I'm gonna need 2 side holes. So yeah, we're gonna need to go definitely get diamond dust. Hopefully there'll be 2. Yeah. Ooh. We might actually. Oh, hold on. Plasteel armor composite. Oh, I'm gonna need make more of that. We should be able to make that though. We might. This thing might actually get thrown together tonight. Yeah. Good God, this thing it's huge. It's so big. So big. Check out the build specs with the F key. Oh, here. I don't know why I didn't like that. Yeah, it's like 2.5 walls tall by itself. Oh, to see which ones I need, yeah. Obviously, wing. Oh, we can't put the wings on until we have the side hull. So we need the side hull. Tail. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 tails. Oh wow. Okay, I may have miscalculated on how much stuff we're gonna need here. We're gonna need 2 tail modules. I need another hull, and then we need wings as well. Whew, man. Here, you know what? Hold on, let me Lyman, Tyro, Trace. That way you guys all have access to it in case you need to do anything.
Very good.
I can't adjust the color of this, can I? No. Oh, I was gonna say, I was thinking they don't have any of those yet. All right. Well, we need to go run the Mysoterol.
Ready, set, go?
Pretty much. So 8 wings total, 4 per side. Yes. I might expect to gather flowers in when there were with a sandworm aggro's me too. Well, don't be so loud when you're doing it. I don't know. I don't really have that. I guess I don't have that issue. Every time I go grab flower sand, like I've never really. I don't know. I've never had that issue. Yeah, we need diamond dust, and then we're gonna have to craft up some more of the plasteel armor composite platings. Plasteel composite armor plating. There's a few more pieces that are required because I didn't realize we needed 2 tails. I didn't realize we needed 2 hulls. Oh, the soft set boots. Yeah, those will probably help for your flower sand too. I guess I don't have that issue. I don't know. Like every time we need flower sand, like I just kind of go grab it, and of course I have a thopter, so like I just land, grabbed it. Worm comes out, it pop up in the air real quick. I hate this thing so much. I just want it to shut up. I can't snipe from this far away with this.
Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things, origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must
I like how, like, oh, hello.
and win the rewards
I like how this whole thing is like, you know, worshiping the
We
sandworm and stuff like that.
and win
It just,
triumph
it's like,
over
it's
our
resolute, it's unwavering. It's like, it's just a giant worm that wants to eat everything. Like,
their bonds.
let's be real here.
It ain't changing.
Yeah, it ain't changing. It just eats everything, and if, you know, that's it. Until it doesn't. Or until it gets eaten.
Oh, look at all these people that decide to go on this roller coaster ride.
A lot of them? Oh, I know.
This must be the funnest fair in town.
It's the best one. I hear it's the only one.
Yeah.
Did I pick up a body? I may have accidentally picked up a body. I did. There, look. Oh, it doesn't actually give the body thing. Somebody needs to give her some new material, right? Oh, 6 diamond, 9 dust. Let's go.
Man. You got 6? I got shorted. I only got 4.
What?
What a rip off.
Oh, it's because I have that loot modifier for being level 5 on the Harkonnen. I'm just kidding. That's not a thing.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't.
Been like, wait, what? Yeah, loot, XP multiplier, flower sand, spicy. Like that. Yeah, this entire time you've been missing out. There is a chest over here, but it looks like there might be a chest over there too.
It is indeed.
Can't hit that guy. Darn. Just streamer loot. Yes, I'm streaming. I get more loot. Actually, that reminds me. I need to check the drops. I should have got them, but I haven't claimed anything, so I don't even know if I have my stuff linked.
Oh, speaking of links, nobody ever sent me an invite.
Oh, it's because we've been going back from the deep desert. You know how it is. Once they
Yeah,
fix that,
I know
it'll be
that.
better. What armor are you using? This is a skin. Yeah, this is the Harkonnen variant stuff. This is the heavy, Harkonnen heavy variant. For this one, you have to be. I think the heavy is level 5 or tier 5 with the Harkonnen. And it's gone.
Where the heck did she go?
Not gone. Had a lot of darts in her.
Yeah, you can only dodge so many darts.
It looks like it is. It's really cool looking. I've actually been looting. These bodies actually had some stuff on them, like not just like the standard garb, you know? I don't remember. I guess maybe they had the whole time, but did you loot the body at the top?
Not yet, no.
Don't touch the worm.
No, touch it, don't worry.
Don't touch the worm. Hello. Sometimes things like to break, apparently. There we go. That was the wrong button. Loot that body. Awesome. Go grab that loot at the top. I don't know if you can loot that body over or not. Can you loot that one multiple times?
I don't know.
I've never really tried. This will be my second time ever trying to loot it, so. Oh, I didn't realize you could even put those down in here. That's nice.
It's much safer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. Oh man, his diamond done does too. Let's go. Respawn same as chest. That's awesome. I don't know. We're gonna be close here.
Somebody whose maths wasn't so bad.
Well, it wasn't the maths. It was the fact that I didn't realize we needed 2 tails, 2 hulls, all that. I didn't realize. I was like, okay, a tail is the tail, you know. Thought we were good.
Doesn't? I think the assault requires 2 tails, doesn't it?
No, it's only 1.
Is it?
From what I remember. But I could also be wrong in that.
Wouldn't that be a shocker?
Oh, I know, right? It's like I've never been wrong before in anything in my life. All right, so we needed a side hull, another side hull. We need a tail, so I need a plasteel composite armor plating, but I need 2 of those, so I actually need 60 of that. So this is not. Yeah, let's go this way. Hopefully we can make 60. Plasteel composite armor plating. Oh yeah, we can make 60. Cool. Oh, it's using plasteel plate though. Okay, cool. Craft. Alright, so there's that. And then we need more plasteel. I got a clapper. Clapper Mark IV. Clap on. Clap off. It's
the clapper.
And nobody knew what we meant.
Back in our day,
Right?
we clapped to turn the lights on.
Do we not have any... We have no diamond dye dust anywhere?
I just put mine in.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, 23.
Okay. Well, I went around and pressed F. You know? And I was like, there's nothing.
Oh, yeah. I just dropped it in this barrel with the melange and the silicon and the stuff and the things.
Awesome. And then, let's see, spice infused aluminum. That should go over here. Oh, there's no room. That's the problem. Hold on a second. Let's swap this. There should be room in here now. I'll move over this ore. Might need some more storage here.
Gotta say, these big storage containers are quite nice.
Oh, they're so nice. They are amazing. Spice.
Excuse me.
I think there's an antibiotic for that. All right, so there's the hull. So side hull. So now we need tail 1, and then the second tail will be at in 25 plastanium. Well, it's slowly. Good God, this thing is huge. Like this thing is just it's huge. In all honesty, in all actuality, like this carrier probably needs almost this entire hangar by itself. It's insane. It's crazy. Actually, you know what? If we flipped it around, if we flew it in backwards, it'll be fine, because the wings can overhang the back over here.
If we just back it in.
just back it in. Just back it in. Oh my gosh. It's cool though. It is cool. Uh-oh. Huh? Are you going to bed? Quitter. Good night.
Quitter. Quitter.
I'm okay. Thank you though. Yeah, go on. Try to back it in without hitting the walls. I know, because you can't see any. Well, you can flip your camera around. You can hold
There's
on.
one.
You can flip
Where's
your
the
camera
backup
around.
camera?
Like if I would just like
Oh, yeah.
if I just get close here, I can flip my camera around and then I can.
Yeah. Yeah, right click.
Oh my god. But the problem is everything's mirrored. Oh my god, I can't even do this with the assault.
We're screwed then.
It'd be all right. It's a learned skill. Starts going up. Oh no. I know that's the problem. It's like it's mirrored. Oh, here we go. You ready? Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know if I should put this on right now. It's the tail, but I don't want the tail sticking out. Oh, it's actually not sticking out.
It's got a little stubby tail.
Just a little stubby tail. It's stout.
I say
Some-
that, and the tail is about as big as your assault.
Some may call this a chode. Just a flying chode.
Chode?
Girthy, not real long. Oh my gosh. Just like flying a drone without the screen. So we just need 22 more plastanium. And then we have the other tail. And then I need what? Like 80 plastanium for all of the wings.
That still has to be made.
What?
All those things have to be made still. The plastinium we're waiting to craft up.
It's crafting. the girthy chode. It's actually, it won't be, it's not too bad.
Sounds like a bar.
The girthy chode. It is a bar. We should really get another set of plastinium going here now. Yeah, so there's another 41. So we got three of them crack-a-lacking. They're doing it. Any more stravinium fiber too. Go ahead and get another 100 queued up here. Making a dent in that water. We're at 300,000. Just big bone. So
He's got 15 minutes left on him.
do they? Awesome.
Yeah.
I really wish we could recolor this. Definitely looks like you should be able to walk up inside of it.
I know, I tried to. Come on, guys, I just want to get in. Come on. Batman.
Let's see. Meantime, oh, you know what I never even thought of? Is there any, like, I didn't even think about it. What about like thrusters and stuff? Like additional, like I don't think I have any of the additional stuff unlocked. What else does it have? Carrier, ornithopter, thruster, Mark 6. So that's a whole thing right there. It's actually not that much. Like that's not actually that crazy.
Yeah, it's really just the plastanium waiting on it to craft up.
Pretty much.
We are starting to get low on the capacitors.
Are we? The particle capacity? Yeah, we are, huh? 184. Ugh. Yeah, we are. Really helpful when you can carry containers. It slides up between the tails. Yeah, that would. Oh my gosh, I almost. Yeah, if it just like if it perfectly nuzzled right in here, just whoop. That's what it looks like. It looks like it should. I think there was a spice blow out there. Somebody must be mining it. Somebody must be harvesting it. Oh, the wings actually put themselves away this time.
Yeah, it was super glitched out on mine.
Yeah.
It was like twisted halfway in the air. The landing gear wasn't out. It was really triggering me.
Iron Welters, hello. There are no collision boxes for the large vehicles. You can hit walls. So, okay, we just need the other tail. And then now we are on to 1, 2. We're getting there. We got the tail and 2 wings. I'm probably not going to put any of the wings on until you put all of the wings on. Because I think the wings are going to stick out the back, right? We need to be able to turn it. Because like if I stuck on like 2 of the wings and then a storm came through, is it going to damage those wings?
No.
It doesn't?
No.
I thought it damages them if they're sticking out.
No. Have you looked at our neighbors' bases?
No.
Look at this window right here. You can see over there in Schwarz's base, he's got tails and stuff sticking out of all over sorts of places.
No, let me see. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? I don't know. I guess I thought they did. That's funny.
And if there's anybody we can trust, it's Schwarz.
It's shots. Schwarz goes like, yeah, actually, I have to repair those every single time. So. Oh.
He does it just to mess with players who don't know better.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, actually, yeah, it does stick out a little bit, huh? Actually, it doesn't stick out quite as far as I thought it was going to. A ship is safe is only if the center point is in the base. Oh, okay. So it's just the center point that we need. Which is fine. Just waiting on last agent.
Hey, come look at this. You thinking what I'm thinking?
You need to take off and fly like that? Absolutely.
I wonder if you can hang on
While it's flying.
indefinitely. Yeah. But indefinitely without falling off.
Does your stamina bar go down when you're hanging?
Not if you're not moving.
That would be so funny. Well, we got half the wings made. We officially have half the wings made.
Does that mean we can fly in a circle?
I think it's massive. It makes the assault look tiny.
It's a good thing that the wings will clip when they're in motion.
Oh, I know.
I'll be right back.
All right. The game is so annoying on a relevel until you get the ornithopter. I know. Yeah. It's like you don't realize like the ornithopter is so... It changes the game so much. Like what you can do, where you're willing to, like the time requirements to go do things like, oh, I need to go get resources. You can literally just fly over there real quick and get them. Like having to drive around all the land masses to get to the other side. Like, oh, it's such a pain. An absolute slog. It's, yeah, it's crazy. You know what? Actually, gonna need some fuel cells. Let's fill it with small fuel cells. I have a small fuel cell. Oh, fills it up like 2%. Need to break those down too before I forget. Hold on a second. What's in here? Okay, nothing for a carrier. I thought we had fuel cells somewhere. Here? Hey. It's like I know we had some somewhere. Imagine if the wings didn't clip. Oh my god, just destroys itself immediately. No. Yeah, it's very nice that those wings clip. Oh my gosh, that would be like that. If they didn't, that'd be terrible.
I imagine if they didn't clip, it would be like when you were flying a helicopter in Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah, it would be so bad. Like everything would just immediately be terrible in the game.
Yeah. Get caught on something and then spin around in a circle until you blew up. So many times.
Oh. Oh. It's happening. I have 3 wings crafted. I'm waiting for one last wing for the plastanium. And then we're gonna finally have a carry. The first time for us to have a carry.
Tell Kaiman he made this hangar 1 block too short.
All right, they're all queued up. Or you hit the wrong button in GTA and jump out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I finally did that during my, I think it was my last live stream. I finally hit the button to jump out of my thopter while I was flying. I was like, oops. Luckily, I really wasn't anywhere too dangerous, so it was not an issue.
Not over any quicksand, huh?
No.
That would have been awful.
Oh man, that would have been terrible. Well, there she is. Are you ready? Refuel. Oh my god. Oh, was that, wait, hold on, was that the small? Tell me that was the small that did that. Okay, it was. The small literally, well, the half is like a quarter tank, or the large fuel cells. Oh my god. Are you jumping in on this thing or what? There's like 8 million seats. Actually. Woo. Okay, so it pushes itself up that high. That doesn't actually seem that slow. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks like we're flying a Cylon.
It's actually not that slow. Oh my god, you've got to get a buggy. We got to grapple you up.
Okay.
Hold on. You got to get a buggy. We got to snatch you up and deliver you somewhere.
Okay. And then I gotta hang on the bottom.
Sounds like a deal. This thing is so massive. The fact that you're just like running around on the top of it, it's like not even an issue. Oh. Oh no, I would absolutely rage quit. If this gets destroyed, 100%. I'd be like,
Out of fuel.
out of fuel?
Who leaves the buggy on empty?
I
God,
don't even know.
bunch of amateurs. Yeah.
Can you swoop down and pick up some random buggy? I don't know. You know what's funny though?
That would be funny.
I can tell you one thing I have never seen is a carrier flying around Haga Basin before. Have you ever seen a carrier flying around Haga Basin?
Not that I can think of.
So C is the grapple hook. I mean, like, it flies just like it flies just like the assault or whatever. It flies like every other one. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, it's cool.
Okay, pick me up. Hurry before the worm gets me. Oh. Okay.
So we could go get Jasmium now with this.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot better. Even though I don't know if we really need Jasmium. Interesting.
You know, it'd be funny is if we left the buggy in the hangar upstairs.
Leave it on top of the base. All right, so. Ta-da! So I have to press and hold C. Okay, so I press and hold C, and then when it highlights, I can grab you. That's pretty cool. Oh, you got to try hanging on the bottom, huh? I don't know if I should land here in all actuality. Like,
I'll go up. I'll go up to the hangar.
yeah, because I just realized, like, the sandworm definitely. Oh my god, can you imagine? We're sitting there waiting for you to just jump on the bottom, and the sandworm comes up and just
Munches down on it.
Oh.
Rage quit.
I'd be. Well, that's it. I'm out. What is that? This is the carry. This is the thing we need for the harvester. Now we need to build a harvester. Well, we don't need to build a harvester here. We just need to build all the pieces of the harvester. This thing is a monstrosity is what it is. All right, you ready for this? Oh, you got
Hold
the
on.
free hang. There you go. It's got to be a little dingleberry hanging on. Oh, the second you take off, you drop. Mm.
Well, I pushed a button too at the same time, so maybe I.
Oh, you
I don't know
try
if
again?
it was me or you.
All right, you ready?
Okay. Yeah. No.
Yep.
Yep. Drops me off. Dang. Missed opportunity.
All right. There it is. You want to go take her for a spin?
There she be.
It's pretty fun. It is just, it's so huge. And for some reason, like, while you're flying it, it doesn't feel like huge, you know, like, it's because maybe the camera's like so zoomed out, like it feels like it takes up the same real estate as like an assault until you get next to like other stuff. It sounds cool from like underneath of it. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Let's see what our glide speed is here.
Oh man, if you get hit by that falling ship, oh, that would be. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't really know what I was expecting out of it. I mean, it's cool, but like, it's just like anything else. Like, I feel like handling wise. It's like, yes, it's slower. It turns around and stuff slower than this does, but like at the same time, it's so big Like, does it actually turn around slower than this thing does? I don't know.
The glide speed's not terrible.
Yeah.
144. It takes forever to do a barrel roll, though.
Oh, that's funny. It sounds cool flying though. The deep thwop thwops. Definitely sounds neat. Still need a thruster for it. Yeah, we still need to get the thruster for it. We might actually have the stuff for it. Can you keep going in?
Yeah, don't mind me just scraping across the roof of the
You can set her down.
hangar bay.
Let's see if you can set it down right here. There. Actually. Oh
Hey,
man.
look at that.
That is
Wings
like-
inside.
I mean, just the very tips are sticking out, but it's good enough. You know,
Just
honestly, if we just brought the center section of this floor in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, do I dare temporarily doing it for Kaiman? You know what? I'll even do it in a color that's like he knows. You know? Like,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah, I was about to say, do it in the chome.
Because I'm actually thinking if we just extended this out like this, we could still get the assaults in, you know what I mean? Like in the corners there. We could actually bring this all the way forward too if we wanted to.
Hop, hop, hop. No, don't take off. There we go.
Oh yeah, you'd be way good now. Yeah. Yeah, that actually works out pretty good. And then, yeah, look at the, is that an assault right there? Yeah, that's an assault. So we could, I mean, that works because then we can park an assault down here. We could park assaults up here, you know? Because that'd be enough for 4 assaults, which that's probably all the assaults we really need anyways.
Kaiman's eyes are gonna start twitching immediately when he signs in.
I know. I did it on purpose, though. You know what'd be the funny? You know what you want to mess with him the most? Take the permissions away from this so he can't even move it. So he has to deal with it. Oh, God. Yeah, I think that works out just fine. Yeah, because then we can still park assaults down here. I mean, it doesn't look great like that, but Kaiman will fix it. He'll make it look good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let me see what we need for the thruster for that thing. Do we have a thruster capable? Oh, you know what? Did I even not unlock it? I don't think I ever unlocked it. Nope, I didn't.
We just need a little bit more plastinium. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong thing. Nope, still yeah, just a little bit more plastinium.
Okay. Like 30? Yeah.
34 to be exact.
And then we're gonna need a lot of plastinium for the harvester.
Indeed.
How's do each stripe of the floor at a different time?
Yeah, there you go.
I think this nasty dirty stone color, I think that'll be enough to trigger it. Trigger the OCD. How's our power and stuff like that looking? Like, oh man, I'd hate to log out tonight and then it's like lose power and like, oh no.
Yeah.
We're good for 15 days.
There we go. Tyro probably got us covered.
Yeah. I wonder if that's from lube, lack of lube, or lack of, I don't know. It's pretty cool. Actually, that actually worked out pretty good because we can fit all these assaults here now. The carrier's pretty cool. Should have made the hangar a fly-through. I don't think, is it that bad? Was it bad parking it in here? I'm gonna pull it out.
Not really. If it was maybe one block higher, it would be a little bit better.
Yeah, but you know. I guess I could see that. Maybe if it was just one. What is our build height though? I think we're getting to build height here.
Could be. I don't know.
Yeah, we're at build height basically. I guess we could always go up another one. Honestly, I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That is awesome. But you know what? I'm ending the stream there. So I'm done. I'm tired. We got to come back, make a whole bunch of plastanium. Let me make sure. Let me queue up some more stuff. You know what though? At least it's nice that it's just plastanium. Like plastanium is, you know,
Yeah.
doable. Oh, look at that. This one's not even cooking right now. Can't have this machine just sitting here not cooking. Yeah, exciting stuff for sure. Did you fly out to the deep desert base and see the large spice refinery?
Oh no, I didn't. I'll check it out.
Yeah, she's pretty monumental. She's pretty cool. But we did actually there should be 200 melange in there because we did trigger it once today. I started the stream off by getting some spice and then we realized that we didn't need any more spice.
Well, you can
No, right.
always use
Right.
more spice.
We didn't need any more to focus on right now. That wasn't top priority because now we can. Well, we have a carry. We have a carry, which is pretty cool.
One step closer to the sand tractor.
One step closer, indeed. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. I had a fantastic time as always. Trace, thanks for finally showing up.
You're welcome.
Tyro, I don't know if you're still out there. Thanks for playing. Tyro has been no-lifing this game for like the last week, so Tyro has been doing so much. I have come back so many times I'm just like, what? How did you get this stuff done? I don't even understand. So this carrier is definitely a group thing for sure. I claim no credit towards it, so. Okay, we all need one though, right?
Yeah, oh, of course.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
why not?
Oh god. Yeah, I can't wait for the sand harvester. That's gonna be so much fun. The crawler, that's gonna be cool. That'll be good times. Oh, all of the spice. Just think of all the spice we could refine. One step closer to getting to PvP griefed. Yeah, well, one day, hopefully.
Yeah, well, I mean, one step closer. We've already been there.
Yeah, some of us have. Some of us haven't.
And I mean, yeah, by we, I mean me.
So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. But, all right. You guys all have a good one. Trace, thanks for hanging out. Tyro, thanks for hanging out earlier. Kyman, thanks for hanging out earlier, if you're here. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.